Welcome in, everyone. If you are watching the stream live or watching the VOD, I hope you're doing well on this Tuesday. Starting quite a bit earlier than I was expecting to. But, hey. We're playing Dark Souls 2, so what's there to complain about? Metal, Az, Terrid, Bog, Chanated, welcome in, everyone. Hope you are all doing well. Yeah, let's get started, I guess. It occurs to me, we talked about this a little bit with Dark Souls 1. I thought that during Dark Souls 2, menu would play before you hit, press start with DS2, but I guess not. So it is actually like Dark Souls 1 in that the menu is totally silent, at least until you hit, a button. But yeah, let us continue. So, let's see, we didn't stream yesterday. Well, I didn't stream yesterday. But I did, we did, whatever. We killed the Lost Sinner, the Old Iron King, and the Rotten. So that means Freya is up next. Ugh. That's not exciting to me. I'm not actually a big Freya fan. Oh well. My soul memory, I am 664,000. We don't have anything to buy from her. That's right, we actually did make some progress last night, not last night. The day before. Brightstone Cove, Seldora. We have an encampment here to clear out, I guess, so let's do that. Plus... Oh, you're not dead yet. I was gonna say, huh? Thought you guys normally have more health than that. Peasant trousers. Have a friend who's played every game but DS2, and her first experience with Freya was in Night Rain. The first words out of her mouth were, "This is a fucking DS2 boss, isn't it?" Well, she nailed it. Venom, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream is going well. Hope you're having fun with Bloodborne. This may be shocking, but I have been lurking a little bit. Well, I understand why someone may decide to skip DS2. That is unfortunate, though, because I do think that the game is well worth it. Even if ultimately you end up saying, I don't like it much. I think it's worth playing. But, I might have some bias. Ow. Ow. The falconers here with their bow and arrow are, slightly annoying. Sign should be at the bottom. Oh, I forgot you did that for me. Yeah, sure. Give me just a moment, and we'll, head over there. These pigs, man. You know what? I think I... say so, game. I believe that yeah, alright, so I am human. And there's no passport system in this game. So either we're having a matchmaking moment, a classic From Software matchmaking moment, someone else grabbed you, or there's something else going on here. Sir, stop shooting me. Do I know a cure for Iron Keep fatigue that doesn't involve putting the game down? That area that kills most of the steam you have for your playthroughs of DS2. Well, the one bit of advice I would have, if it is your least favorite area to go through, which it sounds like it is, and you may already be doing this, I kind of expect you would be. Reset area, yeah, we can do that. Would be go through that area after everything else that you can do. Unless, like, you're going through the entire game at a specific, level. Oh, there's a sign. Poison might also be really solid, because poison is extremely solid in this game. That is very true. Oh, that's right. Two-handed, longsword, running attack as a poke. Slash backstep. Backstab, backstep. What's the difference, right? Gestures in this game. There's some good gestures in this game. This one is a gesture I like quite a bit, and I'm very happy it's in Dark Souls 3. Thank you, Metal. Oh, no, not... Okay, that's not what I was expecting. That is very kind of you. Interesting. The, Oh, thank you. What was that? Oh, that was it. I forgot about that. Token of fidelity, right? I don't think I have one. Okay. Interesting. I was noticing that the base damage of this, the physical base damage of this, is only slightly lower than the base damage of the +3 longsword. That is very silly. Let us go level this up at least a little bit. But thank you very much for that, Metal. I was not looking forward to going into the DLC early to farm enemies with a low-level weapon. Oh, this is a Titanite weapon. I thought this would be Twinkling. I have a ton of Titanite shards and large shards. But we don't have any souls, but this should be fine. Our base damage is 1 higher, and that's ignoring that we have fire. I bet it was. Oh, that's right. We also got this. I wanted to look at that. I'm not gonna have the stat requirements for that. Oh yeah, I know. I know what the self buff. Although I suppose I was maybe kind of glossing over it by not mentioning it whatsoever. Unable to use. Oh no. That's fine. I actually kind of like the look of it. Oh no, it's a double poke straight sword. I'm a big sucker for these. Yeah, it's a straight sword. Okay. We'll keep this on for now. It's more item discovery, which is not a bad thing. Actually, a good thing. Alright, well, we backstabbed this guy and didn't one-shot him last time. Still didn't one-shot him, but I'm not surprised by that. These guys are, tanky. Hello? He couldn't believe it. He sat there stunned. Did someone deign to throw a fireball at me? I do need to be careful with the self-buff, because it does take a pretty hefty amount of durability, if I remember right. Yeah, so... I was noticing when I streamed last that I was failing to get follow-up light attacks sometimes. I have played Dark Souls 1 since, and I have not had that issue in that game, so, the boulders don't kill them anymore in New Game Plus. Oh my goodness. That is, yeah, that is a testament as to how tanky they are, then. Oh, shoot! Yeah, that's some good damage. An archer shooting at me still. Not ideal. Where is he? Ah, there he is. We have immolation on. Still. Wasn't I going to take that off? Did I goof that roll, or do you have to make a jump to get to that? Or do you have to walk? I guess we're gonna find out. Well, let's pick up this item first. 'Cause we can't pick that up once we drop into the well. Well, that was 2 attempts at a roll and we didn't get in. The jump will carry us too far. Unless we jump from super early. Haha! I have a feeling that's not how it's intended to do it, but it works out. Hello. Really? Oh look! A chest! Nice meeting you. Can't believe it! I have absolutely no idea. Oh, is that the Bone Fist? I have no idea what that is. Or is that bare hand? Is that bare fist? Oh no. Fair enough. I should not be doing that in close quarters like that. This is mine now. Sorry. Oh no. Okay. Not that time, sir. Is that the, Colossal Sword moveset? Die. Burn! Yeah, this spell is not all that great. GG's, Metal. Almost broke my sword there. Hey, Frank. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Vanquish. Oh, yeah, that is okay. Yeah. I was wondering, like, wait a minute. Why is Metal's bare fist attacks doing that much more than mine? Farm 50 oath seals? That sounds a bit easier to do than farming 50 Lois souls. So, you know, if I have to make the decision between the two, doesn't sound that bad. Where do you see? There it is. 50 durability? That is not a lot, I don't think. It's more than I thought. Okay. Or hold on, let us get rid of immolation. I meant to do that last stream. It exists, and that's about all I can say about it. Try 20 for katanas. Well, katanas are silly in this game. Oh, you have to do. Oh, my sympathies. I have done it around this soul memory. It's obviously doable, but it is tedious. Although I was not farming all 50. I think I was just farming however much you need for the voice set, which is like 30, I think. While 30 is a lot, 20 more is still a significant amount. Farm sunlight metals with a friend on Rotten. That makes sense. Farming sunlight metals in the current year, even with Return to Drangleic allegedly being in effect. I wish that I wish the Elden Ring had covenants, but with the funny caveat that, like, you know, I wish it had good covenants. So yeah. I don't miss farming Silver Knights for the Proof of Concord kept. I don't miss farming Falconers for Sunlight Metals. You didn't mind farming Lois Souls who got summoned and just didn't do anything, betraying the host? Well, Chanated, you and I have different methods, it seems. I vaguely remember this is a pretty worthless item. It's also a trap. Oh, that's right, it just wakes up all the spiders. That's right. How could I forget? I think I just heard that chest get smashed. That makes me annoyed. Wood chests being smashable is one of those things about DS2 that I actually think is kind of really obnoxious. Like, really, truly obnoxious. Alright, let's go see if that chest is still there or not. Oh, one shot. Nice. And let's switch to the... Yeah, I'm definitely... Oh, I put it away. I am definitely going to need a sidearm weapon. Or I'm going to have to be using my pyromancies more actively. One of the two. This sword loses its sharpness. Sharpness, this is not monster creature. It's, durability. Very fast. Oh yes, they did smash it. Awesome. Better get our rubbish. Oh. Really? Weird. It's normally rubbish, I think. Yeah, yes, Frank. It is the fire longsword. You may be familiar. Oh, no. Not gonna work. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get away with casting that at all in this boss room. Maybe? Maybe? Well, we can use the sword that, we were meant to use. I believe that sword is called Clarence, I see. Are you taking less damage than the other one, or was I two-handing against the other one? No, you just have more health, I think. No. I think not. What an incredible boss fight that is. And you get a Titanite slab for your trouble. Do we even have chunks yet? Yeah, we have 7. Incredible. Would have been Vegan Night Rain. Oh man, that would have been hilarious.
Something seems to be bothering you. Yes, I can tell. It is written upon your face. You have doubts about something you did.
I do?
I am Cromwell. Regret, anguish, disillusion, bewilderment. What wonderful gifts they are. Together, they are the essence of life.
Sure.
But now, you poor... Yes, but if your heart is yet, now is the chance.
Okay, whatever, dude.
Whenever you...
Yeah, you'll be waiting a while. Alright, let's go back to Majula and upgrade the sword more. Oh, shoot! It's fine. No, Cromwell, these bodies were dead before I entered the room. Yeah, you know, he is sitting in a room with corpses, and spiders are feeding on said corpses. It's all, rather normal. Don't need to think about it at all. Damage is increasing very slightly.
I'll be around.
Yeah, good for you. Yeah, okay. We cannot level up yet with our souls. Did I get this weapon organically? It is not compostable, no. At least I don't think so. Well, they don't really specify what it's made of, so it might be. I got this weapon about as organically as I got the reskinned longsword that was lightning infused and plus 10 that an invader dropped for me. This game sometimes. Good to remember that, you know, jumping attacks are pretty solid there. The one-handed moveset may have been better, too. The one-handed R2 is much easier for lizards. I believe it. I am not a crazy big fan of the one-handed moveset for straight swords in this game, so I kind of default to two-handing them, but I should be using this thing one-handed because, you know, I'm a pyro. And it has different R2s. I want to say these are axe R2s. Oh, yeah. They're axe R2s, I think. Did you just hit me after dying, sir? Seldora cat. Isn't there something? Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, this game lets you skip out of that. Incredible. I don't remember them doing that, but I guess they do. Oh my goodness. I need to get over there and see what that guy drops. A red crystal lizard, that's new. Well, they have 8 eyes and 8 legs. It's a spider. Oh my. I do not have very much health. That only got the one spider. Really? This is not gonna get the, I tried to roll. Oh, one hit. Okay. I want to say I may have missed it. Actually, yeah, I think I did. I pulled that lever and then I left. I think that moves a platform that lets you get to a chest. I don't remember what's in the chest. I almost want to say it is relevant to casting. Like, in general, not any one particular class. Yeah, that's what I thought. Extra 2-minute slots would be nice. I was looking at some of the pyromancies I want to use and realizing that even if I go to 40 attunement, I'm I'm not going to have enough slots for them all, so we're going to probably need a ring for that. DS2 is the one game where I'm actually not opposed to using rings for slots. I don't in Elden Ring because you can get 10 slots easily enough. No big deal. I don't do it in DS3 because casters need all of the casting rings, period. And they have no room for anything else after that. Woohoo! So I don't typically do it in DS3 either. Because you get like one flex slot. I say flex slot, but that's where the favor ring or prisoner's chain goes. Or if you're like me, sometimes it's where the untrue dark ring goes, and you don't get the favor or prisoner chain, because I'm silly. Hold on. You can get out of this area on foot, can't you? There's casting in DS3? You know, some people have figured it out. This is not the way out. Can I get in there? Ha-ha! Combustion takes so much stamina to cast. It's ridiculous. Hey, the Crescent Axe. I rolled that! I'm about to get punished so hard. Hi there, how you doing? Is that a sword in your right hand? What? Jeez. I don't love this place, but it has nothing to do with the absolute nightmarish amount of, projectiles flying in your direction. Oh yeah, brilliant. No. Okay, yes. Gun 3 didn't follow, which is a little surprising. In my experience, he normally does. Sir? Well, he's acting differently as is. He has a straight sword, it looks like. I'm used to him dual-wielding Avelins. Not sure what's going on here. Oh, there it is. Seething Chaos was interesting. I didn't use it very much, but it was a cool spell. It was also a very obnoxious spell, and when you invaded a group using it due to its alluring skull effect. Nice crossbow. No, this is... yeah, no, this is the room. Fires a slowly moving projectile at you. Fires a slowly moving projectile at you. Fires a slowly moving projectile at you. Yeah, that sums up this area pretty well, I would say. Must have been out of stamina when I tried doing that. Did not work. Shut up. Now, I can't get to the bonfire from here. I can't get to the Estes shard from here. Drang, welcome. Hope you're well. Unless there's like a weird trick you can do with this, but I doubt it. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, hey, look what it is.
Oh, we meet again, This is my workshop.
That giant sand pit is actually a shortcut. Really?
I create all manner of
Is it a shortcut in the same way that I told someone that you can swim in Hyde's Tower of Flame?
Normally, I only cater to a very select.
Because if so, then I'm not too interested to dive into that giant sand pit.
My wares are. I am certain that they.
Yes? Well. Now do this again every time you fancy a boss weapon. No thanks. Oh wait, no, I have to.
My technique, absolutely.
I mean, there's also an Estes upgrade over here, so you kind of have to do it anyways. Yeah, I'm not interested in any of the stuff you have currently, so we're gonna hold off. So that we can take advantage of that free trade later. Assuming you ever have anything I'm interested in. Anyways. You don't have to do anything. True. I've been told this is a shortcut. I don't believe anybody who says that, though. This is what? Manhunter O'Hara? No, Bashful Ray. O'Hara is elsewhere. We can make progress forward. I'm remembering now. I think there is no way to go back on foot. You have to use the phone or go forward to Freya. Still waiting for someone to make a Bashful Ray body pillow. Good gracious. Yeah, Dark Souls doesn't have neutral jumps, or like actual jumps. It had, or you know what I mean when I say actual. I mean jumping on command. Like I can't just jump. I have to start running, and there's actually not much you can do with that. In this game, at least. Or 3, or 2. I don't know what I meant by this game. These guys do big damage, so don't get hit. Okay, that was not as much damage as I was expecting. But I think we're going to use a homeward bone. That's like a chunk or something. It was hard to not notice when you played. Let's light the sconce in here. Need a key for that door that I do not have right now, I think. Homeward Bone is just resetting your progress, loser mentality. Well, there's something I missed that I need to go get, and I can't walk back to it. But my sword is also very low on durability, in case you haven't noticed, and I sorta kinda need that sword for combat. I have 5 repair powder. So, like, I do need to use the Homeward Bone. So, you can call it loser behavior if you want, but I'm not inclined to do that, personally. How would you notice? I don't know. By watching? Alright. We have 18,000 souls. I should probably return to Majula, level up, not throw them away. That's barely a level. That's a shame. I should have come from that direction so that we could just kill this guy with melee. My goodness. I missed. Oh no. It's taking like all 9 fireballs to kill this guy. Jeez. Oh, the durability. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. It does give you the warning when you're low, like you're saying. But there is a tiny little red bar under the weapon icon. That tells you if you're low on durability. Or this shows your durability. DS3 also has that. But durability is not a large concern in DS3, so maybe you just didn't notice if you played DS3. You were at 360p? I see. Wow. Are you really? I have to use another Homeward Bone to get back. Oh shit! Really? Wow. Should have got the bonfire before going to get to that Estus shard. I think that would have saved a Homeward Bone. I had a character that I was trying to rush through the game quickly. Rush through the game is the wrong word, but I was trying to get it ready at a certain point. Get it to a certain point. So that I could invade Storyteller when he was streaming his first playthrough of the game. And I had to go all the way to Iron Keep to get the guaranteed Swihand because these guys refused to drop it. Then you just kill a random spider on an unrelated playthrough and boom. There we go. What was that spin? Might get laser eye surgery this year if we start walking into things. Well, if you do, I hope that goes well. Fuck me. Are you kidding? Spider. hate the spiders. I hate the spiders so much. Like, good gracious. No, that's not the way out. Something that both Monster Hunter and these games have in common is a strong desire sensor. Quite possibly, yes. Atreus Ninja, welcome. Just hold a torch. I only have so many torch butterflies, flame butterflies, whatever. So I'm a little frugal with them. Alright. I have to use another homeward bone, don't I? We're crying out loud. We're crying out loud! Why did you miss the jump? It is, yes. Okay, don't miss the jump this time. Rest at the bonfire, so that you reset your durability and your HP and all that good stuff, huh? That takes durability from your weapon. Boo! Alright, let's try this jump from a slightly different angle. There we go. Guy who can get you homeward bones. You think I'm gonna spend souls on homeward bones? You crazy, sir? It's fine. There's an infinite homeward bone item in this game. I will likely get it before I am in desperate need of it. I will never actually be in desperate need of it. Outside of this area, actually, I think. No, 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 no. Yep. There we go. Alright, we are going to go back to Majula and level up. So that I don't lose these souls. Australian Roadhouse. Good gracious.
However.
No, no, I know never to visit. I don't have a nested shard anymore. Yeah, why not? I think this is faster. Actually, I'm not sure it is, but, it's fine. If it's not faster, it's not really that much slower. Good riddance. Another slap. Hell well, look at that. Ow. That was very rude, you know that? Oh, an item, huh? A Titanite shard, oh my. Alright, Let's grab a torch. That is an excellent question, Frank. I would say that this noise is more insufferable because it's louder. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I think I agree with the thing I said. Oh my god. Whoa. You shouldn't hit people. Hitting people is rude. Proceeds to hit them back. Well, you know. One rule for me, and another for thee, and all that. Wait, I mean, he attacked first. Interesting. You like Eyes of the Lava? You like the sound it makes? Because I believe that that is what Frank was referring to. The constant when you're standing in it. You like it? Alright. I find that strange, but, it is permittable. I mean, I have no right to say that you shouldn't. Exactly, Frank. Who am I to judge? We are down like 20-some% of our durability. I haven't even buffed. Oh dear. We might have to use repair powder before going to the boss. Torch and Phenom. Raiders, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Phenom. Hope your stream went well. Hope you had a good time with Bloodborne. I will give you a shout out in just a second. I'm hearing noises, which makes me think something's going to attack me if I put the controller down. Draco, thank you for the shout out to Phenom. It's much appreciated. I saw the video you published I think it was last night, Draco. The free-for-all in the water reservoir. Is running into a group with friendly fire on common? Or is there any precedent for it in Seamless? I know I've seen people run into that in Elden Ring. Overestimated your ability to try and kill Orphan quickly after doing a warehouse shift. Oof. Orphan... Yeah, Orphan can be mean. My very first playthrough when I fought him, I beat him on my 7th try. I've not been so lucky since then. Get him next stream? Absolutely. I believe in you. Yeah, we're gonna use repair powder because we've already gone through another, like, quarter of our endurance. So we're down to half. That being said, chat, we do have ads that are about to begin, and I cannot snooze them. Incredible. Premium content. Killing one reborn Michael Ash and Wet Nurse was nice, though. Indeed, I bet. Yo, thank you. Nice try. Yo! You can't run on that. I was trying to do a plunging attack. Boo! Ah, GG's, Metal. Wouldn't say it's extremely common, but at higher levels, people tend to do more Fight Club style invasions where they don't care about friendly fire being on. Interesting. I see. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. We do have ads in play. When I come back, we will continue. Yeah, I think I answered this, or commented on it, but if not, I imagine it was Phenom. Getting one Reborn, Mikalash, and Wet Nurse is, very nice. Lots of progress. At least DS2 can't have over-leveled Bubbas with Password. True, but DS2 is also one of those games where, invaders were, pretty strong. Obviously, hosts have a large advantage if they know what they're doing. But, yeah. I expect I will not miss Passport Phantoms. Leave me alone. He's not gonna leave me alone. Yeah, I know, Metal. I know. Can we just, like, make a beeline for the boss fog and get through it? Maybe? I don't think so. I think we're gonna get caught. I think we're going to get caught. We're gonna get caught! We're fine. Maybe it's a little late, but arachnophobia warning? Yeah, right? I can't believe that they reused a boss from Night Rain in this game. It's so lazy. It's unbelievably lazy. Oh, that's good damage. Oh! I thought she was doing the laser beam. Any second now. This head's gonna just... now, do the thing. There it is. Having a plus 10 weapon for this boss makes a big difference. Get fucked. I haven't! I've had the wrong ring on the whole time. That's fine, I mean, I don't need the souls. I think I forgot to grab that my most recent playthrough. Currently trying to figure out a new project for DS3. Rosemary Andal has been an incredible little adventure, but once you realize you had the same character at 4 different brackets, it was time to move on. Yeah, I think I can understand that. I have definitely noticed I do actually kind of have that issue, at least in regards to builds, in both Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Though, I guess in my own defense, though, that's likely to happen when you have, like, 40-plus characters. Oh, this guy's an NPC, is right! Ito has a Preacher Mancer you're interested in trying, but from the looks of it, you'd have to push it to meta, and meta seamless is stale, to say the least. I don't know the faintest thing about meta. I don't really know much about seamless on Dark Souls 3, actually. Crystal Chime is something I remember messing around with on a character way back with. Yeah. I told you, chat. I don't remember how that character turned out, though.
You have already joined the Crestfallen. Young Hollow, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it. Only a true one. Very
Okay.
half-grown.
Do I have what it takes? I don't know, maybe.
Keep them flesh.
Alright, we can go to Drangleic Castle now, I think. Not letting Aldia talk? He doesn't deserve to talk, Metal. What are we talking about? DS3 Seamless is just Steel Clubbing with 30% more HP, which, if you recall talking about your level 56, the Gouge has 1,814 HP, 5 times regen, Dragon Slayer Axe, and a bunch of ways to do senseless combos. Oh, good gracious. Yeah. I have been tempted on multiple occasions to make a character or two on PC to do seamless invasions and see how it feels. You know what? Let's get Faith and Int to 10. We have we're essentially banking Ursals right now. I don't know what the final stat spread is going to look like, but we have the Soul Vessel, so we can afford to misplace levels a bit, at least. Did we get another Fire Seed? I know where one is. I remembered. I think I remembered at least. So maybe we go get that. Get some activity in meta on Stainless, but a lot of the times it is stale. 90 is so much better. I'm not leveling adaptability metal because I have so many points in attunement. I mean, I guess we could put points into adaptability for the same reason I'm putting them into Faith and Int. I can just change it later if it doesn't end up being good. But I have not found casters to need very many levels in adaptability in this game because attunement does a lot of the heavy lifting. Obviously, you can play without embers, but if you walk into a 4v1 and they're all embered, yeah, no. The issue with that is exactly what you just said. Ugh. The issue with Seamless is I have a feeling it would feel a lot like playing back in 2016, 2017, where people don't necessarily know what they're doing. But I have the advantage of having played Dark Souls 3 Invasions for 7 years. I've played Elden Ring Invasions for 3+ years. I'm not the same person I was back when Dark Souls 3 came out, and I didn't know what I was doing. But running into 4 guys with 30% HP, that could be a massive pain in the ass. So yeah. Everything I have seen of Seamless in Elden Ring, and I've pretty much only seen Elden Ring Seamless. It seems like seal clubbing. It seems like it's either seal clubbing or you are running into, like, organized dueling groups. Maybe not organized, but they seem that way, from looking in from the outside. So it seems like That is where I'm going, Metal. I'm just kind of like stumbling in the menu pretty hard. Elden Ring makes it even more fun because everyone has access to spirit ashes. True. The thing that concerns me more about Elden Ring Seamless is everyone has access to torrents. Oh wow, I didn't... Ow. Do we have a firestone thingy? No. Oh, I expect it is. I haven't watched enough Elden Ring Seamless to say that it is, like, seal clubbing all the way up and down when you invade PvEers. I'm sure there are PvE groups that will slaughter you in Seamless just because Elden Ring balance is what it is. Even if you don't take into account... Even if you remove over-leveled phantoms from the equation, groups can do some very silly things. My goodness, I hate these guys. Because I have to respect them. I can't just mash R1. When you say DLC Ember consumable, what do you mean, Terrid? Because I'm going to be honest, and I am drawing a complete blank. I assume we're talking about DS3 here, and that is not helping at all. You think... I think that's probably true, Metal. But funny enough, DS2 is the game where I like straight swords the least. Oh, I fucked up. Because I do not like their moveset very much. That's not to say their moveset is bad. I know some straight swords have a different moveset. The Hide Knight and Blue Flame have, the alternate R1 moveset, and I actually don't dislike that one. My issue is... those are the two straight swords I have used the most in this game, probably. No, in Elden Ring DLC, there's a Mesmer Fire consumable that has insane track... Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I know what you mean. You're talking about the torrent issue. Hello, mister. Yeah, fire coils. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Fire Coil, Scholar, and Night Rain. Yay! Fire Coil, Scholar, and Night Rain would probably be... woohoo! To put it mildly, it would absolutely shred most stuff. Although that depends, because if I remember correctly, the thing that makes fire coils good is that they scale insanely well with Faith. And if they were to keep that in Night Rain, I don't recall Scholar having much Faith. Though, then again, consumable levels, so they would probably get some silly effect. You can boost fire damage. That's true as well. Yeah, I'm maybe forgetting some details in Night Rain. Combustion is not doing a ton of damage compared to my straight sword, but please do note, it's only plus my Pyromancy Flame is only +4. Let's just preemptively place this. Are you... That's not why I placed it. Hefty pots. Hefty pots are where the real shenanigans probably would be with, Scholar. True. Didn't work out quite as well as last time. Only got 2 of them, if even that. Gosh darn. Lingering Flame and Elden Ring would be ridiculously strong. Hey, Fractured Eye Orb, nice. That is not to say I'm going like, oh no, we shouldn't have it. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. What Flame of the Fell God is? It's close. It's very similar. That is without question Elden Ring's incarnation of it. I just don't think it fills the same niche. It is a lot more difficult to hit someone with that. To get that spell to work due to how it moves. Oh, I have to make this jump again. Oh no. Oh, no. The jump to get to it is not the problem. It's the jump, well, so I say. Okay, there we go. This jump always gives me a ridiculous amount of anxiety. If Flame of the Felgon was cast directly, like, on level with your hand, like it is, like Lingering Flame is, then I think it would probably be a bit better. The fact that it goes so high, limits its usability. We're gonna go ahead and two-hand, because the wide swings are not gonna be so great here. How you doing? Nope, corner. You're gonna respawn, I think. Yeah. For sure. No. You stay out there. You stay out there. Thank you. Did I miss the Necromancer? Okay, here he is. Sir, it's your time to go. I didn't pull the lever in time. That's on me. 50. Oh, stability. 30. AoE. I got 2 R1s in with that buff. 10 durability to get a very... Oh, good gracious. Oh, that goes far. My goodness. I don't normally run that far from him. So I wouldn't have done that. I need to not do that twice in a row. It takes too much stamina. What the heck? Nice. A fading soul. Alrighty. Soul of a brave warrior. Okay, so we were coming over here for a reason. That reason was... Oh, the Pyro Seed. Right. We got it. Nice.
Oh. Welcome. Welcome.
Hello, Moog. I mean, Titchy
You
Gren.
have a lust for blood.
Yes? What covenant am I in? Ooh, I don't remember. It's probably not of particular importance, right? Yes, I know this is the Invasion Covenant. I'm just trying to remember if I'm in a covenant currently, and if there's a reason to stick with it. I don't think I am in a covenant. If I am, it's like Way of Blue. So, sure.
Yes, of course. Why else would you be here? Do you give yourself the armor?
Yes. It's a shame there's no actual red eye orb in this game.
Lots of it.
Said no one ever.
Undead
Everyone
blood,
says that.
like your own. But it's not as easy as you think. What did he say? Join the Brotherhood of Blood?
The Brotherhood of Blood, you say? Sure.
That can hardly be the whole story. I want to hear what you really think. You want more than just a little blood. You want to be drenched.
I already
in
said yes, dude. Come on.
mired in this foul stench, am I right? Am I? Oh, just say that I'm right.
Abandon your covenant and join the Brotherhood of Blood? Yes, of course.
I knew it. I knew it. Fantastic. You're the best.
I'm the best for saying yes to you 4 times in a row?
Now you are a servant of my Alma.
I see.
This crest of blood is yours. There. Another servant of blood is born. You will serve well. I just know you will.
Give me a red eye orb, sir. I'll serve you, like, for the rest of my days. But now?
Well, whatever you need, I've got...
Oh, there we are! You can just buy cracked red eye orbs from him. Perfect!
Oh,
Okay,
no.
that's awesome. Wait, our soul memory. Alright, before we go to Drangleic Castle, is there anything I've missed? I feel like probably yes. But I couldn't tell you what. I'm sure that, given that this game came out over a decade ago, that this is not a new conversation, not a new opinion even, but, it's really fascinating how multiplayer-focused this game is compared to all of From's other games, ignoring the, like, actual, like, dedicated multiplayer games. And yet, there is so many bizarrely hostile choices they made in regards to its multiplayer.
Bearer of the curse, seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way, lest this land...
Could enter Shelva and Broom Tower. What do you... Oh, you mean I could go there right now? That's true, I could. I don't know if I kind of prefer doing the DLC last, or close to last at least, because it's, like, the best part of the game. Doing Broom relatively early would not be bad, though, because it has a lot of pyromancy stuff. Let me check real quick. Excuse me. So, pyromancies that are in Room Tower. The Dance of Fire and Fire Snake. I like Fire Snake a lot. It's a shame that Dark Souls 3 brought this spell back, kind of, but it's, like, not very good. You can literally just walk to the left to ignore it. He does also sell pyromancies, yes. But all of the pyromancies he sells are also, like, items you can just pick up in the world. Well, that's not true. That's not true. He sells Fire Whip. That's an RNG drop from Bellkeepers. He sells Great Combustion, though. That is... fine. You can find that. Same for Firestorm. How much does he sell it for? I'll just look on the wiki, because I'm right here. 3,400 souls. Oh. Yes, Bellkeepers do drop it at a very low rate of 0.5%. Woo! That is... I might just buy it. That is a lot of... That is a lot of farming. And 3,400 souls is not a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. I'll keep that in mind. Farming rats for warmth. I probably... alright, you know what? You know what? I have done that before, and I'm going to do it on this character, most likely. But what is the drop chance? It's 1%. It is way better, and still so low. But it's also 5,200 souls to purchase it. So, we will be farming that, probably. And given where you farm it, it would probably make sense... Well, hold on. Is it any rats, or is it just that the best place to farm it just so happens to be where the Rat Covenant is? I have a feeling it might be that answer. No, it is only dropped from corpse rats, which you find. And guess where? The Grave of Saints. Any rat, the grave is the best place. Okay, well... Yeah, so we'll probably do that on stream because that has multiplayer shenanigan potential. Not that I am overly fond of the Rat Covenant, but it is an online thing, so we'll do it online. We'll do it on stream, sorry. That way you all can see me get summoned into someone's New Game Plus 7 world and get, epic trolled by a ladder camper. Now... We are going... Oh, right. I keep getting distracted. Where do you get Fire Snake? Fairly far into Broom Towers. Yeah, we're gonna hold off. We will get that before we finish the base game, though. But I want to go to Drangleic Castle, I think, just because Drangleic Castle has... Is this the right bonfire? I think so. Drangleic Castle has a few pyromancies in it, so it's a pretty good location to go to right now. This is not the right path. Whoops. Dars of Pharos is also still there. True. I don't remember what's in the Doors of Pharos in terms of, like, stuff to find, but we will do it, because I want to do most of the bosses in this game. Or in this playthrough. Unsure if we're going to fight Blue Smelter. We did not fight him in the previous playthrough. I don't really regret that. But, the issue with doing it on this playthrough is Blue Smelter is fire resistant, I suspect. So we might skip him on this playthrough as well. And if we do that, then maybe we'll tackle him in that future New Game Plus run. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, there's no one here. Didn't get that. Didn't level up the Pyromancy Flame. Wow! Really? You think blue is all magic? Really? Okay. Sir? So daggers are very spammy and annoying in this game. Who would have thought? That was an accident. There is an item on the other side of this, I think. It's probably not very valuable. It's a soul of a hero. That is super valuable. That's gonna get me, $1 million. Never gonna have to worry again. Beautiful. So glad I picked that up. Must be nice to have poise. Until you don't. Alright, there is a crystal lizard with chunks on it way ahead of us. We have some enemies in between us and it, but need to remember that. Oh, did it? Nice. Right, there's 3 of them. How could I forget? Why did that do so little damage? Huh. I'm already down to almost half durability. This sword's durability is so painfully low, and that's without me using its skill. Oh, man. Oh, right. This game I forgot that. This game has the environmental defense modifiers.
This castle is isolated, but nonetheless you must forge on to bring an end to your journey and mine.
Alright, I don't like these guys, one bit. They deserve what they get, though, you know? You've armed them my sympathies. I find these guys to be very annoying. With the company of champions on, of course. That's how you farm in this game. Sounds awful. And then I get them? That's funny. If you're trying to, like, get all the things metal for this reason or that reason, and you don't have them, I can drop them for you sometime when I'm not streaming. Yes? Alright. I don't think I've gotten New Game Ring yet. I should, do that. I mean, it's not like a time-sensitive thing, per se. But I should still do it. This isn't a mimic, right? Yeah, it's not a mimic. Hello! Oh, good one! You had me! And you're like, yeah, I'll just miss. I disagree. It does, yes. I did not know that until I was, looking at how item discovery works on the wiki today. So, using a bonfire aesthetic is actually a good idea if you're trying to get a certain item. And if you're trying to get an item in a certain area. And the modifier can actually get pretty high.
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me?
Though I don't know how... I don't know if the value of each point of item discovery is worth the same amount as it is in the other games. But I think, like, New Game or Bonfire Intensity 7 is like a plus 350 item discovery bonus, which is ridiculously high. You're just dealing with, you know, New Game 7 enemies, so...
You are a guest of our castle.
Or New Game plus 7.
I am the chancellor. Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick? Unfortunately...
Driet with the 70 stream streak, welcome in.
My lord, the king has... The queen has taken him. My lord made magnificent findings on souls. He vanquished 4 great ones. Our king...
This guy is the exposition guy. He will talk forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever until you mash through his dialogue. And if you mash through his dialogue, it will still take you about 20 minutes. Seriously. Just trust me on this.
With the golems.
Golems?
To celebrate
victory? Huh?
Queen brought the peace of deep, the dark.
Dark?
Is this?
Wait, dark?
Some sort of
Dark Souls?
Where am I?
Hmm.
What has happened to our castle?
Duck.
Who are you?
Duck Souls, you're right.
Welcome, our guest. Tell me.
Hey, Lucerne! I think this is the earliest you can find it in this game. I don't remember if the spiders can drop it. They might be able to. They might be able to. I have never used Lucy in Dark Souls 2, which is a bit of a crime, considering Lucy's, like, my favorite halberd in Dark Souls, overall.
An accomplishment for the
Why did I hit talk with this guy? It has a 120 counter modifier. Is that all?
Be safe.
Only 120? Why when you have science? Because it's Lucy? What other reason do you need metal? I'm going to assume the Cyan Halberd does thrust. Oh, and it can't be parried. I think I need to go get the bonfire. Because I'm like... Alright, I have some combustion spells. But I'm like all out of Estus. And my sword's durability... My sword's about to disintegrate in my hands. Unfortunately, you can't backstab with combustion. overhead into poke R1. I'm almost tempted. Oh, is Lucy one of the side-to-side halberds in this game? That's kind of lame if true. I cannot wait until we get our Okay. We're going. Yep. I know. Lucy is like in DS3. Okay. Oh, overhead into poke. Okay, so yeah, so it's an overhead into a sweep. I misunderstood what you were saying there. Oh shit. Fuck! What happened to my roll? I know what happened to my roll. This is DS2. Well, that's 12,000 souls and a very long run back. An insanely long run back. Oh my goodness gracious. I need souls to upgrade my Pyromancy Flame, so we're not gonna bother. I think that is very accurate. A backstab did not do any durability damage to my sword. Interesting. I mean, it's not one hit, one durability, so come on. I think backstabs, well, I think riposts are probably my best bang for my buck. But I have not had great success parrying in this game recently. Because I came from DS2, and the parry timings are dramatically different between games. Would you imagine that? We're just gonna skip this guy. He'll follow me all the way to Drangleic Castle. Crits don't use durability. I did not know that. Is that true in all of the games? Or is that a DS2 quirk? Well, anyways, in that regard. Way too early. I need to stop pretty soon, because I'm gonna run out of flasks doing it this way. No idea about 103. Okay. We're just gonna run past these guys too. See you guys. I'm kind of assuming that, wow. Did that just happen? No, it didn't. That's not gonna make any sense to chat, I know. Kind of assuming that the enemies I'm skipping are actually going to follow me a pretty long distance. I know you wanna. Oh, well, there you go. That's like, what, the second or third pair of gloves I got from these guys? Third, yeah. I've had durability problems with, katanas, if you'll believe that. If you invade without resting at a bonfire long enough, your durability will go down with katanas, and you will notice it. We're just gonna run past these guys too. We're just gonna run past everything. We're not gonna run past everything. Some stuff will chase us to the bonfire. These guys probably will too, but we'll fight them in here if they follow us. But yeah, durability is overall not really an issue in DS3. Which is probably why they removed it in Elden Ring. The game that probably needed it the most. I'm used to enemies following a very long distance in this game, so. You can get off the ground, it's fine. Great sword. Really? This game loves the great sword. One in a chest. Merchant sells one. These guys can drop it. Okay, that's my souls. Very nice. Now, we go back to Majula to upgrade our Pyromancy Flame. She's over here, Kuda.
And
Whoa. Careful.
I'm always here.
Yes, yes, you are. Okay. We do not have enough to level up. We nearly kind of almost do. More than halfway there, but not quite. I want to get Firestorm, and then maybe we'll go to Room Tower, even though Firestorm won't do anything for us in Room Tower, probably. This is the only door we have to open. Sir. Okay. Hold on. I know you want to kill me. You're quite desperate. Are you ignoring me? Well, that's a very delayed attack, isn't it? Come on, do it again. And that's a very not delayed attack. One might even say it's a very fast attack. I have to predict that pretty, There we go. That was a good use of our Titanite Slab. Dark Souls 2. I'm sitting on 2 slabs right now. I've used 1. How many chunks do I have? Oh, hey, 9. That is actually... I'm surprised by that. What the heck was that? Something woke up. Oh, right up here. Oh, I know it, Metal. I know it. That's why when I said I was surprised I had more as many chunks as I did, I meant it. I'm used to having to go farm chunks. Slabs, you end up with enough slabs. At least I do. I don't usually need a bunch of weapons. Chunks? Nah. They did... hold on, does this also damage your weapons? I don't remember. I think it just damages your armor. Oh, and your rings. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. it's not quite as weird in 1, if I remember right, because, well, actually, no, you just need hard slabs in that game, too. I trust. They wouldn't. I remember myself going in here fully armored. Wait, what's that sound? Why is my armor broken? Oh, no. I don't think I caught Waka's streams of DS2, unfortunately. I haven't upgraded any armor yet. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we didn't detune Great Combustion. I didn't pay attention to how much damage the combustion did. 285. That's more. Oh shit. Hello. We are in trouble. This is not the room I want to be in. Oh yay! DS2 poison! They're just following! They're not gonna follow this way, though. I remember them shooting more often than they did than they do now, which is weird because I didn't play vanilla. I've only ever played Scholar. I guess it's possible I just know how to move in there a little better, at least on first entry. Yeah, fuck you too. The menu controls in this game are so awful sometimes. Chat, we do have ads that are about to begin. 180. Aww. Are you still blocking during that attack? You must be. No, I'm just doing less damage to you. Why am I doing less damage to you? Am I not understanding a mechanic of this game? It's possible. Did my stat? Nope, my stats didn't change. Weird. Chat, we do have ads that are about to begin though, so I will be taking a break. And I'm going to be smart about it. And quit to the main menu so I don't get invaded. I was messing around with one of my other characters before starting the stream, and I did go AFK by a bonfire. And I came back and all my stuff was broken. It was kind of weird. Yeah. Who would have thought? I'll be right back, chat. Give me a few minutes. Alright. The ads are over, so let us continue. I have also returned with more water, more coffee. The last cup of coffee of the day, as a matter of fact. Alright. So we're out of Estus. That's great. We still have plenty of pyromancies. We are about to be invaded by an NPC. And there's also a bonfire. Right down here. You can at least light the bonfire so that when we inevitably die... Goodbye. We're close to where we died. We can get our bloodstain back. But we are going to try to survive. Let's not be silly. May have made it harder... Oh shoot, she comes down here? Ma'am. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. That's a very small space to fight her. Especially when I have no heals left. Well, I have life gems, but I don't like relying on life gems. Eh. Our souls are right here. Okay, hold on. Why are you... The first two hits did 285, which has felt like the average damage of combustion. Somewhere between 220 and 280. But then they dropped to like 140? I do not understand that. Maybe it has something to do with the, Maybe they take more damage when they're waking up. Let's switch to something that only does physical. Something I have the stats for, preferably. Oh dear. Oh, here we go. Mailbreaker. 39. 30. Okay, so I think I know what's going on, maybe. The only other explanation that makes sense is that they are in the range, so they take less damage from fire. But when they're in this state, still waking up, the defense bonus does not apply until they've fully woken up. That's the only thing that makes any sense to me. And even that seems a little, silly, but from software. Been invaded. We should have been. Unless you have to be down here to trigger the invasion? Yeah, there we go. She spawns down here. I didn't know that. Now I do. Well, no, I did know that. I simply forgot. Because why would I memorize that? I aggroed every Cyan Knight in the castle. Yeah, let's go! Nice dagger. Still see this. This is not a life gem. wanna roll? Okay. Dark Spirit, Nameless Usurper, has been vanquished. I wonder who they are. I wonder who any of the invaders are.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nishandra, Queen of Drangleic. A Trum, the last king of this land. King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne.
No?
Visit Vendrick. We have no need.
She's done talking to me. I understand. I would be done talking to me as well. Okay, so... Oh, just time. Nice. This is Devotee Scarlet. Pilgrim Belclair. I was way off. Imagine being wrong. Not me. Never me. Yeah, you're great. Facing two opponents who can stagger their attacks. That shield, man, I love it. It's not as bad as Giants in Orlando, so I'll shut up. I want to buff the sword because, like, that's half of what's interesting about it. The self-buff. But its durability is already so low. And the buff lasts for such a short amount of time. That, it just does not feel like a good idea. No rings on. That explains a bit. I thought that some of my spells felt kind of slow. I think this I will swap out with Gold Serpent when I'm not fighting bosses. And this was Chloranthy, I think. But alright, let's go back to Majula, spend these souls. I don't think I have a Fire Seed yet. The Fire Seed here is further ahead. I think there's another one in Drangleic Castle, so we'll just level up.
Yes.
2 levels, we'll put that into... Oh wow, look at that, we get 1 more damage in our sword. I vaguely remember the 96 agility was a good breakpoint for something. We have a Sublime Bone Dust. I think we've been sitting on this for quite a long time. Let's go ahead and use that. Some Force has strengthened the Estus Flask. Indeed. Let's do 1 run through here, trying to get the Fire Whip Pyromancy. If we don't get it, then we'll go buy it from Tichigren. And then after we do or don't get it here, I'm expecting we won't, we'll go back to Brightstone Cove Seldora, because I missed a ring there. I could use a rusted coin, but we're not going to. The drop chance here is just so low, I don't feel like it's a good idea. Hey, a rusted coin. These guys are going to stop spawning kind of soon, I think, because I've done a good number of runs through here already. Yeah, killing, what, 4 trash mobs has made a noticeable impact on this sword's durability. We have gone down almost a full 5th. So I'm definitely going to need to treat this thing more as a sidearm than, like, my primary weapon. I mean, we do have pyromancy, so we can actually afford to do that. I just feel like I'm missing some, I say missing, but look, here it is. Well, that's one reason to not be using pyromancies here, actually. Didn't have my item discovery shield out. Okay, to Brightstone Cove Seldora. Yes, Metal? Fake wall was there? Oh my goodness, you're so right. There's a fake wall. Shit. Alright, we're gonna go back there. I'm gonna go get the ring I missed. Which is not this way. We're gonna get the ring I missed, and we did get a key, which is used here somewhere. I don't remember where exactly, because there's a couple different locked doors here. Figure out where that key is used. I think I remember, actually. I think I remember where that key is used. And then we'll go back. No, I don't want to drop down anywhere too quickly. Need to go to the right place. 1 second, chat. Alright. Which is probably the room beneath me. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Titanite chunk. It's in here, right? Yeah, right here. Another example of a +1 ring I find before I find the non-upgraded version. Allows attunement of additional spells. We are likely going to be using that. But we currently have slots that are empty, so I don't need them at the moment. That was supposed to be Great Combustion. Instead it was Guard Break. Because you can do that with your offhand. Which is one of the big downsides with having offhand actions. Is it this door? I think it's this door. Nope, go away. safe. There we go. This room is intimidating. I wonder why. I didn't even check if it was a mimic. Yo! Oh, nice! Okay. Great fireball and a fire seed. I'm so glad I decided to come back here. Another bandit axe. Alright, I think that is everything I can do here now. We have to wait until another Zweihander from the... Ugh, really? Really? That desire sensor, man. Ooh, not even close. Can you? Oh, you can. Calculated. We're saving a homeward bone. Even though we could go get the aged feather pretty soon, if I remember right. After Drangleic Castle is Shrine of Amana, then the Undead Crypt, then you can go to the Manor. Then you... Okay, it's still a ways off. It's still quite a ways off. Especially if I'm going to be going to Broom Tower before we, move too far ahead. So, let's upgrade our Pyromancy Flame, equip Flame Orb, go back to Belfry Soul.
I'm always here.
Can we level up? I don't think so. Just barely not. Eh, it's fine. We're gonna be going through Belfry Soul to get souls that way. Let's reorganize stuff a little bit. And let's put the Pyromancy Flame in our right hand so that we can have our shield out too. This character is definitely not, almost certainly not going to be using a shield. Oops, no, that can stay there. And let's put a bunch of stuff into the item box. It's so nice to be playing a game that doesn't have a weird item box. I'm gonna keep that stuff on me. Like, there's nothing wrong with how DS1 does it, necessarily. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass to navigate it when you have a bunch of stuff. So I guess yeah, they did it wrong. Why didn't they just do it the way they did it in the future games? Jeez. I'm joking. Shut up. Definitely need to settle on some armor to upgrade. Will I, though? Ring of the Brotherhood of Blood Covenant. This ring is nothing special. Perhaps in the end, an oath is but a window into the ambitions of the Oath-Taker. If you have taken this oath, then you know what you want. To be soaked in the blood of your kind. I have this vague memory that this does interact with the bleed somehow. We're not going to need that. Increases petrification resistance. Oh my. Only 3 fireballs. Or Great Fireball. This is Great Fireball, not Fire Orb. Fire Orb is a different spell entirely, if it's even a thing in this game. I don't remember. How much endurance do I have? 20. I would like to be able to cast Combustion twice and roll, but I suspect that might not be possible. I mean, I know, it probably is possible. Yes, I'm using it right now. Clear blue stone ring. I can get a better one. I just don't remember how. Is the Possess's sword a thingy? Well, what do you look here? A very kind individual went out of their way to farm it for me. I do have one complaint with it. It's very neat. Ooh, that was rough. I like it. But the durability on it is very bad. Extremely bad. Alright, the illusory wall is further down, I think. It's like right here? No. Oh, wait, whoa, no, I remember where it is. I think I remember where it is. Yeah, here it is. Racing Knuckle Ring. Yeah, that is likely... It is probably going to be a bit much to ask me to use that that ring. During PvE, yes. During PvE, that won't be a problem. If I decide to do any invasions on this character, it will almost certainly get relegated to sidearm, which is fine, because pyromancy. It's not a DLC boss killing sword. It'll be fine. My sword does fire damage, my spells do fire damage. What could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing could go wrong. Yeah, alright, let's go here and buy a fire whip. Because I am not farming this shit. I should. I really should. Ghost Man does not sell it. This guy does.
Well,
Alright, hold on. Wait. I'm pretty confident what I said is correct. But let's verify that. Oh, the ring. The ring. Okay, my bad. Otherwise, Undead Crypt. Is it... Okay, Chio. Thank you for being here. Even if it was only for a moment. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Have a good one.
what?
It stings.
Come back soon.
4 hours from now? Most likely, yes. Most likely. We're gonna keep Fireball. We'll drop, Combustion. I should keep Combustion, to be honest. Gargoyles are still alive, yes. The reasoning for that was I was not feeling like fighting them because gargoyles are kind of trash, but... Sure, why not? Let's go. Was that a summon sign? Oh, yeah, there's an NPC summon sign down here, I think. Or not? I heard a summon sign. I'm not crazy, right? Eh. I am hearing a summon sign. But now that I'm saying that, I actually think that's just kind of a thing with this area. This actually sounds kind of familiar. Chaos Fireball, just go in New Game Plus Plus, or 500 arena wins. What the fuck was FromSoft thinking? Like, seriously. I'm not sure if I'll be getting... Well, actually, how much does... I might. We'll see. No reason to talk to that guy. We're not joining his covenant. Oh my. You guys are, like, only slightly weaker than Belfry Soul Bellkeepers. Fascinating. Gosh darn it. This was calculated. Blue Tearstone ring. Well, well, well. One of these days... That's right, it looks different in this game. One of these days, From Software will put numbers in the descriptions of some things. Although I guess it's, I guess that some of the... What's the word I'm looking for? Nah, they won't. It's in a certain way, that's one of the things, I guess, that I kind of appreciate about these games. But at the end of the day, it would be better that they do. Especially if they intend to keep co-op and PvP in them. Because that means that I might know a ring is completely worthless. But the person I play with, be it, hello, how are you doing? Doesn't. That's some big damage. How much damage does this do? So Fireball is actually more economical. Because I get... Yeah. They do a Night Rain with 90% of the stuff. Yes, though I will, separate issue, say that the wording of a lot of the descriptions in Night Rain could be improved. Most of the time I come here, I get invaded. I wasn't invaded this time, and that's weird. Invader's gonna come in right now. It's almost like I just fought these guys. Why is that? I can't imagine why that is. I think Pyromancy in 3 is still interesting to a certain degree. But it is, you know, it's casting Indius 3. May or may not be your flavor of gameplay. Miracle's more fun. Well, the difference is you can be a Pyromancer in the PvE early on. You can't really be a, Jeez. I haven't killed a single one yet. But I will say, when you get a build up and running, yeah, I can understand that. I want to use Firewit, but it's obviously not the play here. I used Lingering Flame too early, so now I only have one cast of it. I'd like that to get 2 of them. 3? Just 2. Another one. Lightning Stake is kind of early, but it also does have very high stat requirements. Fire Whip. Range on it. I will say that much for it. What was that? I saw that double hit. You can't hide that from me. Now that was interesting. Sword. It's fine. Too late. It's fine. Southern... Oh, hey, look, there it is! We get invaded down here, don't we? I think we do. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is without question a Taurus Demon reference. Or not Taurus Demon, Capra Demon, jeez. Borgul the Sinner. This is the only place that this guy shows up in, right? Whoa, shiny. Soul of a Nameless Soldier, Soul of a Lost Undead, Soul of a Nameless Soldier. I'm rich! Rich! And an Enchanted Falchion. What is this? A Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls reference all in one? Good gracious. The audacity. One of these days, I'm going to find out that the Enchanted Falchion is actually a Kingsfield reference, and I have been associating it with the wrong game. And, like, the one person who lurks in my stream every single time, who's a huge Kingsfield guy, is, like, slowly losing their sanity when they hear me associate it with Demon Souls. Let's go level up. And maybe let's go buy the Agape Ring so I just don't forget. I don't think I'm going to need to use it anytime soon. Probably not. Oh my goodness, we've shot up 200,000 soul memory. Or we've shot up a fair bit since I started. Which is not that surprising, actually. So I don't know why I'm going, oh my goodness.
But seek lest.
Seek lest. I know. How about level up? 2 levels. We are getting nothing out of this. For our sword, at least. We are getting stuff out of this for our Pyromancy Flame. only 1 stamina per level now, but maybe still worth, because stamina is much more valuable in this game. Not sure about leveling. Let's get this to 10. Just so it's a nice even number, maybe? No, let's attunement. Attunement. I think I do want to hit 40 attunement, which might be a bit overkill. If it is, we have 1 soul vessel. There's a few more. There's a few more. And hey, actually, yeah, let's take a look at what we have in regards to options for boss souls. Mytha's Bent Blade. Pursuers. Ultra Greatsword. I do want to use this thing. It's a shame it's not a little more unique. It's kind of just, whatever. I want to use it. I was saying we're going to do the New Game Plus run on this character, but I might do it on a different character. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It looks good. It does look good, and that is why I want to use it. That is the primary motivator behind my my desire to use it. Yeah, there's nothing here that really stands out to me. Amazing. Oh, wait, souls. Or not souls, spells. Toxic Mist, Royal Rat... What? Toxic Mist is that early? I mean, alright, you have to have enough HP to survive the Majula Fall. But, like, whoa? Alright, I'm not gonna get that right away. Because, like, Metal just suggested, we're gonna go visit Ornifix. See if she has anything for us. I highly doubt anything is gonna even come close to competing with Toxic Mist. Flame Swath is also really strong. Flame Swath is one of the spells I wanna grab. I'm not sure where you get that though. Oh. They just had to put her in one of the most obnoxious places possible, didn't they? He sells it and drops it from somewhere. Did I miss it then? I must have. I'll take a look. We're probably gonna be revisiting him. Oh my goodness, Revolutionary. You can hold your shield up while talking in this game. We're not going to. 50 strength is a bit much, but, Great hammer forged from the soul of the old Iron King. The tip is formed of molten rock. The corpse of the old Iron King became the vessel that bred Icarus Earth. The heavy rock tip is formed of cooled magma with a still smoldering core. Strong attack releases its inner power. Interesting. Needs 25 to two-hand? So I just need to level up strength 5 times and I can two-hand it. So that's maybe a thing we can consider then. But I can't see its equipped weight. I can't see its weight there, which is kind of silly. It's a great hammer, so I expect it's pretty heavy. Well, we're gonna go get Toxic Mist, I guess. It's only 1,500 souls. That is insignificant. Oh. Well, we might be buying it. We might be buying Flame Swath as well. Almost 10,000 souls, though. Maybe I farm it. But if I farm it, I may as well have not bought Fire Whip, because, Belfry Soul Bellkeepers drop it. Same drop rate. 0.5%. Woo! And then, just to confirm, there it is. Oh, sorry, there it is. Unveil. Miracle that senses traitors. Reveals the location of the nearest enemy or invading spirit. Those who serve the Lindelt's monastery willfully adhere to strict commandments. This miracle was created to castigate those who ignore the righteous teachings. What an amusing, miracle. Yeah, okay. We're done here. Feeble, cursed one. Yeah, you can shut up. Alright, I think we're gonna drop the life ring. This is not doing much good for us anyways. I mean, it's giving us more HP. That is good, but it's not giving us that much. And now we have 2 more slots, which lets us use normal combustion again, though we're gonna drop that pretty fast because we're going back to Drangleic Castle. And Toxic Mist. My goodness, it's a phantom. That is a very bulky looking Alone Knight. Oh hey, there he is. That is... I'm not sure which curved greatsword that is. Looks neat. Now to climb well, it's not anywhere. It's not even remotely close to being the longest ladder in the Dark Souls series, let alone any From Software game. But it is pretty long, relatively speaking. Okay, it's not that long. It's like maybe as long as the one leading to the old Wolf of Farron bonfire in DS3. Hi there. I don't remember what this controls. But I do remember how to get guys over there. Come over here. Yep, come on. Come on. The Nominics. Oh, that controls the elevator, I think. Cathus Chime, Soul Greatsword. Yes, I was looking through a lot of my my Dark Souls 2 characters, and I noticed that I actually have a lot of characters that are over 3 million soul memory. Most of those characters are pre-DS3, when I would just make a character and do what a lot of people do. I would just play their New Game Plus and the New Game Plus Plus. Depending... I probably won't. I wanted to see. My goodness. Unbelievable that they would just recycle an enemy as a boss that early, that quickly. Like, I just fought that guy. And that's when you're supposed to fight that guy. I actually agree with that, Metal. I actually agree with that. Like, no endurance to walk that. That's fascinating. DS2 shields, I guess. Let me rephrase that. I don't kind of agree with that. I 100% prefer the DS2 animation over the other one, DS1/3. Alright, I've got a bit of stuff that is ahead, so I guess we can just go ahead and use our sword here. Preserve some of our pyromancies for what is to come. That was a bad dodge, Makuta. What was that? Oh, dear me. I still had, like, all my Estus left, too. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is so very unfortunate. We can go up now. I don't remember if we can actually open the... Yeah, I think we can open the door up there, too. So everything over here is purely optional now, and we don't have to actually do this, you know. Haha. There's no Estus shards, there's no pyromancies, there's nothing to interest us over here anymore. Hi there. Well, at least the horse doesn't respawn. That's the guy who ate up most of my pyromancies. Sir, respectfully, I disagree with everything you're doing, everything you've ever done, and everything you ever will do. So just, perish at a distance, please, and thank you. Ow. Just done basic combustion there, but that's fine. What am I doing? Well, I think this is a mimic with the washing pole? I don't know if this works with mimics. Nope. Oh, yes! Yes, it does. Okay, you can just sit there and die then. Right. DS2. It always is. I have almost never used Toxic Mist or Poison Mist in DS3, so that's the only game that I have played as a Pyromancer in until very, very recently. Sorry. Let me phrase that. I have pretty much never messed with the Poison or Toxic spell. When I play Pyromancer, I almost always just stick with the fire stuff. Yo, Firestorm! Yeah, that tick damage, right? It's a little silly. Okay, this is... yes, I think. That might be enough for the Alone Knight. The Gargoyle can just... I'm gonna be honest. The Gargoyle can just die for all I care. Like, he can just explode. Oh shit, he lives! Oh no. Oh no. That means he's got a lot of health. Fire defense, I mean. And the answer is yes, he does. Why would you ever level a shield in this game? I know you should. Absolutely. This just feels silly considering it's an unleveled shield. Backstab. Thank you, game. Rain, yes. I always forget about that. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with you. Okay, fair enough. Oh, there we go. Bye! Resistant to fire? Yes, very much so. What? Forgot about that guy. Not if I wanted to use it on, but... fair enough. No, Great Shields in Elden Ring... Actually, shields in general in Elden Ring are, like, every bit as ridiculous. That's a lot of drops from one enemy. You know, I know. What was that? Did we... I almost want to say there was a fire seed in that corner, but I guess I'm crazy. Okay, chat, we do have an ad break that is about to begin. I'm gonna teleport over to Majula, where we can't be invaded. And level up. And then, when the ads are over, we will continue.
To see, however.
So, give me a few minutes. Alright, I am back. And by back, I mean I have returned. Not that I am, like, literally... whatever, yeah. I think upgrading the Pyromancy Flame with just souls thematically can make sense, but gameplay balance-wise is maybe extremely silly. Titanite makes no sense. I will agree with that. Unique upgrade material makes the most sense, yeah. Do I want to do Looking Glass Night right now? Not really, no. Let's go do Looking Glass Night. Well, we can't do Looking Glass Night just yet. We have to climb an elevator. Well, actually, we have to use an elevator, so I'm like climbing the elevator. The elevator is climbing, though, I guess. So, hey, whatever. Alright, I have way too many spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that number is going to grow. Oh dear, shoot me. Oh, right, I need the key to the embedded for that guy, so we have to come back later. But I think the key we need to open the door is right here, yeah. Gosh darn it. Alright, we're going back to Majula. No we're not. I don't have the souls to upgrade it, I don't think. I don't remember how much the last upgrade cost, but I know at least one of them cost 2,500. This elevator is, frustratingly slow, though. I will say that much. Key to the King's Passage. Alright. These horse guys are really obnoxious. Take more damage while they're, you know, still asleep. But most of them are not asleep. Hey, we got an extra castle lingering flame for boosting our attunement. Nice. My goodness. Oh, the rest of them backed off. Of course they did. Of course they did. I actually don't remember if you can backstab these guys. Petrified something. I wonder what that was. Might have been something. Titanite slab, because why not? Have one on the house. We have 4 casts of this. So I think we're gonna try to find out if he can poison this guy. I would expect no. Because he kind of strikes me as, like, golem. You know, a thing that Vendrick really liked. Isn't that supposed to have a projectile? Ooh, this is not good damage. It'd be raining. That did no damage. Wilds, can be like that sometimes. It actually kind of sucks. Damage! Ah, okay. My damage is actually kind of shit. Yes, I know it's raining. Thank you, Frank. Oh, no. Oh, that wasn't a backstab? It does have a projectile! Why did it not spawn that one time? Strange. More fire damage will definitely work. Kinda. Better damage. I'm gonna have to use repair powder in this fight, though, I suspect. I'm also definitely going to need to get another weapon that's not just do fire damage. I mean, this thing does not just do fire damage. Woo! I might not have to use, Really? See? That was epic! My god, the speed these guys can run at. I suspect no. Good riddance! We did it. Our sword is almost broken, but we did it. Nice. Are we about to go to Shrine of Amana? More water. The rate at which we're going, I have this awful feeling that we're actually going to finish DS2 before the weekend, which I don't want to do that. Okay. Bonfire. Which means our sword has been repaired. Nice. We can level up, so let's level up. Hey, 2 damage in our sword. I don't know if there's a value to leveling these up equally or dumping into 1. We'll do equally for now. We might be able to go talk to that Hexer guy. I'm not sure if there's a value to that for us, but let's go do that. So we can find out. And let's see what it costs to upgrade our Pyromancy Flame.
And that...
Oh, only 3. Okay, we could have.
I'm always here.
Yes, yes, you are. Necromancer guy is by Undead Refuge, I think? There he is.
The dark stir. I see them. The dark is sparked within you. My name is Falcon.
See, you sell the Chaos Rapier. I don't want to use Rapier, though. So, no thanks. But it does do fire damage. Chaos Shield. It scales with fire. Interesting. Shield of Darkness and Chaos. Once a brilliant young sorcerer cast away his earthly desires, devoting himself entirely to the dark that bewitched him. Nebulous, inky, and serene, the dark holds an allure matched only by the fear it strikes in men's hearts. Could it be nature, holding a mirror to mankind? It talks about the dark, but it scales with fire. I get that chaos and fire are related, heavily. But it emphasizes this shield's connection to the dark quite strongly.
All that are left are, save a few misfits. No matter.
And then it scales with this. Not this. A little weird. We could do Smelter. Not really much of a reason to. Let's go through Belfry Soul one more time. We're gonna just do this periodically, I think. Until the enemy stops spawning anyways. I think hitting the wall every time I hit the enemy is probably not helping my case here. We already pulled that lever. We don't need to do that again. Boo! Might as well buff it, you know? We don't do that very often. Lock on. sad. Alright. Shrine of Amana, I guess. Let's see, next boss, that means, is the Demon of Song, who's in water, so probably resistant to fire. Yay. Oh, right. Well, we can just punch it. No way that'll backfire. Let's put Pyromancy Flame back in our right hand. Shh. Very, very quiet. You idiot. Oh, no! Let me cancel! Well. Would not have been a huge loss if that chest got broken, but I'm glad it didn't, nonetheless. Let's go back to the bonfire real quick, because there's nothing in our... Whoops, that's not the way to the bonfire. Makuta. One second, chat. Sorry about that. We should be good now. We're going back to the bonfire to rest. Use some spells. And, what, a minute amount of durability on our sword. There's no reason not to. That's why we did it. Not sure how much mileage we're going to get out of our spells here, given the whole fire thing. Fire, water thing in particular. Let's use this guy to find out. Hey there. Okay, mileage is not going to be good. You know, sometimes this game is funny. Sometimes. You survived that fall? Sure, buddy. Sure you did. Neat. Heartstrike helm. Which does remind me, actually, there is a destructible wall in the Lost Bastille with the Archdrake armor. That's what I'm meant to do. Come on, do it again. No, don't punch me with your shield. No, wait, you can't parry these guys. Your weapon's unparryable, I forgot. Just trying to backstab you to preserve durability, but you just weren't having it, sir. We may have aggroed every single one of these guys. No, thought I had him. Steeper. Human effigy. Two human effigies. I thought picking up that item aggroed all of those guys, but I guess not.
We knew you were coming, and stopped singing.
I see.
We are Milfany. We are here to sing to those bound by death. We will sing here. We know nothing, and why should we? Do you seek? But what is it? We know nothing, for we will never leave here.
I see.
When we sing, the little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort. This is what.
Taught
Is
by
there
who?
anything? Perhaps this will help.
Okay.
This is
A smooth
when we
and
sing,
silky
the little
stone.
ones dance. The little
Okay.
this.
We continue on. Without getting cursed, preferably. Okay. Yeah, it's a chest. Is it a trapped chest, though? No. Crimson water. That's a lot of archdrakes. What? Lock on. Nice. This is turning out to be less nice. Oh, I got killed. I should be dead. Lock on, I swear to goodness. I switched to my sword. I obviously didn't. Oh my goodness gracious. These guys, when they stack up on you like that. Yeah, well. We didn't get very far in the level, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. And Bog, I think I said hello to you earlier. I think you said hello earlier. But all the same, hello. Just in case I didn't. These guys. I did. So I am forgetful then. Gotcha. Good to know. Oh, hey. It's an unparryable halberd. Lurking? That's all good. Don't apologize for lurking. Yeah, I know it's a great hammer. That's what's it's very funny. It's a great hammer with a halberd moveset. It's on the list of weapons that kind of fascinates me enough that I kind of want to use it. I could use it with 3 more decks. I just don't know if I want to do so on this character. Yay! Just throw the fireball off into the abyss. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? The spear, that is a lance and a twin blade. That is Santier's, correct? That is also a fascinating weapon. Not one that has actually interested me very much. Couldn't tell you why. Playing Titanite, Archdrake boots. Hey, we're getting the whole set. Well, we have 2 pieces. That's yours. Oh, okay. Dragon Charm. Hey guys, sorry about this, but like I need to get in there, and you're not going to want to let me. I'm expecting R2 into R1 to work, and then it doesn't, and I eat shit because of that. I didn't check this chest. If we do that New Game Plus run, I need to get better at double checking chests because no reason actually. Just, you know, I just should. Now for the harder part. The part where I'm actually a little concerned that my build might suffer slightly. I'll do better than a melee build, I guess, because I have ranged options, but half of my spellcasting options are actually like super short range. Ow. I forgot about you. No. We do have life gems. Oh, you, come on. Well, okay. I hit dodge and nothing happened. I'm dead. Oh, I deserve that. I'm sitting on almost 50 human effigies. What the heck? Forlorn! Hello, Forlorn. Oh, good gracious, he has that scythe. And it looks like he takes no damage from pyromancies, which has been my experience with NPCs. I would like to not die, because I have souls on the line. Maybe that's selfish of me. Maybe I should be more, thoughtful to the bad red man here. He's gonna lose so much when he dies to me, after all. Good gosh. That feels like a true combo that does about 80% of my health bar. Why are you so mean, Forlorn? What did I ever do to you other than kill you in, whatever the other area is called? Wow, great combustion. Didn't even hit 200 damage. I saw that player ghost, and I was like, oh shit, what is that? What is that? Oh my goodness. $14,000. Oh my. Oh, there's two of them. Soon to be none of me. I am about to perish. Good gracious. Red bleach churches. That is anti-bleed, I think. I think it's bleed resistance instead of bleed curative. Yeah. Not even close. Sir. Lock on? Why are you so bad? I can't lock on to her right here. Now I can? Not worth. There's always another one covering the one right in front of you. Almost without fail. There's one behind me now. Durability is going down. We have an ogre to fight. We have 2 more of these guys to fight. Many more. Like 3 or 4 more archdrakes. I have an unleveled fire longsword, so I guess we can use that. You know what? probably gonna end up using repair powder, because using this to kill anything besides these guys is just not going to be economical. Not gonna be safe, I should say. Look out! There's a cliff there! You gotta be careful around these. Oh. She didn't listen. Man. Not gonna work. Can multiple pillars even hit the same enemy, or is this a Dark Souls 3 scenario where, LOL, nice try. We're not going to use repair powder until we come back from this direction, because this is the direction I might die in, because I'll just blindly walk off a cliff while trying to avoid the slew of casters ahead. There's also at least one of those right there, that guy. And you're not going to avoid aggroing him. Item, you say? Radiant life gem, you say? Finally, sunlight blade. We will cast sunlight blade, and all of our pyromancies will be doing extra lightning damage. It's gonna be. I'm really excited for this. It's gonna be so good. I'm suddenly feeling like I'm on the edge of a cliff. I can see the ground. Like, the paranoia is just ever present. I'm almost willing to just run, but yeah, whatever. Being silly. $17 repair powder, very nice. Smooth and silky stone. Our soul of a proud knight, and an old radiant life gem. Repair powder does not repair something to max, I'm just noticing. Huh. Magic, thank you. I mean, I get it, magic can be fun, but you're just casting the same spell over and over and over again. It's kind of not that interesting. Hey, I can power stance the Archdrake Mace. Huzzah! Just what I've always wanted. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say I shouldn't be doing this. Oh my god, the run back is so tedious. I need more careful in this game. This is Dark Souls 2. You can't just play recklessly. Okay. Well, this time we're not gonna have Forlorn showing up and costing us almost half of our Estus. But I think I did have... Yeah, I had an Estus left when I died, so that's not really the reason I died, necessarily. Funky looking. Worth. Does that one do way less damage, or am I taking more damage? Is it counter damage? Reasonably certain spells can't do counter damage, but this is DS2, so different rules apply. Dragon Rider over there, but there's really no need to fight him right now. I am rolling very poorly right now. Do I have... I do not. I don't actually, I don't even know if the Ring of Sacrifice is a thing in this game. I don't remember. I can't believe I forgot those guys were here. Ignore her, but I think she will come around and start shooting me from behind if I do that. But we can also just go around like this. Pretty sure you cannot aggro these guys separately, but we can be a little smart about this. 2 of these should be sufficient to kill 1. No guarantee that they will both get hit by the same one. Oh. Okay. Nice. There are. Oh, there we go again. Makuta saying something, not reading chat for 6 years, and then reading it and getting the response to the question he asked and has already forgotten about. And when I say 6 years, I mean like maybe 20 seconds ago. Yeah. Oh. Right, a holy water urn. Don't tell me. Holy water that does damage. Yes. Ring skulls. Rip. I just jammed a sword in my head. I didn't know that bug happened in this game too. There's something off to the side here I want to say. Yes, there is. Ooh, 2 R2s, not enough. I thought for sure it would be. I hate these things. Let us at least apply some extra damage, but not much because of the whole water thing. Hi. I would actually say that was plenty of damage. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. I think the level geometry is getting in the way of my lock-on, and that's why I can't lock on it. It makes me seem really close. Yeah! Bye! Look at that health bar. It is just melting. Jeez. Oh no, I have to hit him one more time? Tragic. Singer's dress and life ring 2. Life ring 2 is pretty good in this game, if I'm right. But, eh. That is to say, its value is high. Or the it boosts your HP by a pretty high amount, large amount. Let us verify that. That's pretty good. Yeah. It's like 240 more health. These the durability sappers? Yes, yeah, okay. For once, I'm playing on a character with ranged options here. This is an NPC, I think. Yes, Felicia the Brave. Let's go back to Firelink. Firelink, Majula.
Is that to see?
It is a shard. How kind of you to notice. Levels. I feel like consistently it's almost always 2 levels. Alright, we're level 125. I guess we can stop, right? That is not a soul memory joke. Got a fire seed. I didn't even notice that we got a fire seed. I just was like, did we get a fire seed? Shoot. This is too much. It's actually not going to be enough, I think. Barely, but yeah, I need another 400. So, 50, 200. Unless DS2 is different. Nope.
Yeah. I'm always here.
Okay, chat, we do have ads that are going to play in about 5 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and run them early, get them out of the way. And I'm going to go grab a snack and refill my water. When I come back, we will continue. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I am back. That is, I have returned. Now that you mention it, Metal, I think I do remember seeing one in his inventory. Found a few and the repair cost was very cheap in vanilla. I see. Did I buy the agape ring out of curiosity? I did not. Noted. It's occurring to me, I think I goofed, really. The lock-on in this game just drives me nuts sometimes. All of these games, they're lock-on, to be honest. Hey, Uncle, welcome. Oh yeah, that's some nice damage. I'm assuming it's doing less to this guy because wall-off damage from the AoE, maybe? Alright, so. Got 2 mages. Oh, really? Okay. This is a calculated risk. Calculation may not pay off, but it looks like it is. That's gonna... okay. There's shinies here. I want the shinies. There's also a lethal fall very nearby. Oh, hello there. I see you. Oh, there's a whole bunch of you. I just realized that. Ugh. Does this work on you? Ow. Yes, okay. Another one. I'm just really afraid of aggroing the archdrakes here. So far, so good. Now, 2 archdrakes is a bit of a problem. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bunch of items along that wall as well. Oh, right! I forgot you do that! That's actually kind of a big deal. What was I thinking? Oh, she was just moral support? Get back here. Get back here. Oh, you have block frames at the beginning of that attack? Hate to see it. I am trying to do the guard break, and instead it just does an R1. Why is the input for this so ridiculously obnoxious? Oh my goodness gracious, we have to do that all over again. Okay. I don't want you messing with lock-on, so, bye. Indeed, Metal. Indeed. Wait, did I not get my souls back? That is a huge... What the fuck am I doing? Whoa, okay. Well, now that I've aggroed her, she's just gonna keep shooting. If I go over here, we're gonna get an invader, and that is just, this is not the time to have a spellcasting invader on us. What? You're not getting away with this. Gonna take 3 R1s or 3 R2s. I really want to take care of that mage, but I don't think I can without getting... What's your name spawning? I'm also not really gonna find a good window to cast this. Oh, okay. Barely, but there is a window. Oh. Okay, that's one down. I was gonna cast another one. That would have been overkill, apparently. Wow! 4 Archdrake maces! I don't have that many arms! Yo, there we go, finally, my weapon. Red Iron Twin... no. Absolutely not. There you are. Silky Stone. She's taking pot shots at me already. I have this memory that she does have some sort of AoE knockdown spell. Also, what the fuck is this damage? Wait. Okay, no, I didn't have it. Okay, no, we're fine. I thought I had more souls on me and I forgot to pick them up, but no. Okay. Just have to do it all over again. Oh, hold on. Am I crazy? Do they take 4 R1s to kill? No. Unless... I did not want to deep water for this. distance to heal. You have 9,000. Whoa, 9,000 souls on the line. Of course they were blocking. Of course they have block frames at the beginning of that attack. So great. We just need the gloves, and we have the full set. It's not gonna hit me. See? Told you it wasn't gonna hit me. They blocked the whole thing. Twinkling Titanite is absurdly easy to farm in this game. I want to kill that mage, because she's shooting at me. Because it'll spawn the invader, and I don't want to spawn the invader until I'm ready to go over there. Which I guess is now. Just to be sure. Okay, yeah, I didn't aggro you. Ow. Hello, how are you? Phew. Ooh, Dark Bead, haha. Oh, I just killed you? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, 576. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh no. Ooh, yes. What if? Hear me out. No? You don't wanna? But what if? Yeah, what if? I hit cast. Goodbye. Now Poison Mothflight. This is DS2. If we had Elden Ring Poison Mothflight, it would be bad because the poison would just do more damage. Well, no, you would wait until near the end of the poison to do it, I guess. Yeah. Hold on. That is not... no. I have to go to the other side to get that. Ooh. Okay, now we're gonna go rest at the bonfire and do it all over again. No, we're gonna rest at the bonfire and then just go to the boss. Let's go get that item, actually. Let's go get that item. Right, these guys are here. Can I... Toxic Mist them without them aggroing? Nope! Not even close. Oh my goodness. Train there just to feel safe in the slightest. You're not breaking my stuff. You know what? I think we can afford to drop that. This is the Possessed Armor Sword. You would typically find it in Broom Tower, the Fire DLC level. But, Metal farmed it for me and dropped it. Without me asking, for the record. Let's rest at the bonfire because I did not mean to eat all that durability damage. It is a 2% drop from the possessed armor, the floating guys with the great bows. So it's not exactly a common weapon, because that's a rare drop from an uncommon enemy. Has a pretty neat ability to buff itself with fire, but it costs 10 durability to do that, and it only has a total of 50. And this is DS2, the game with actually relevant durability, so I have not been doing it very much. No, you're thinking of, I don't know what they're called. I actually do have that sword, Ashen Warrior Sword, which does look pretty similar, I think. Okay, it's a straight sword. What do you expect? It looks fairly different. It's a straight sword. Yeah. It's not much, but I am missing some HP, so let's just go ahead and top off. I am sitting on a ton of human effigies. I'm not expecting my damage against this guy to be good, because he's in water. Hello? You always have Toxic Mist? That might work. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Emphasis on it might work, by the way. It works! Oh, you can't block that. Well, my sword's doing okay damage. Okay, it says. Oh my goodness. What is the... Yeah, what is the dodge timing on that? This is one of those enemies in DS2. I don't really know how to dodge very well. What if... No. Kuda. Alright, this is going better than I was expecting it to. I had to open my big fat mouth. Okay. The only pyromancy I am going to bother with in this fight is Toxic Mist. None of the other ones matter. I don't have a ring on. That is to say, I have an empty slot. I have rings on. Oh, finally, a corrosive urn! I can do the right thing when I invade an AFK guy. And, ruin their armor, so they have to spend souls to repair it. In the game where your matchmaking is dependent entirely on how many souls you have ever held. Or acquired, I should say. It's very cool. Wouldn't be surprised... No, actually I think I'm wrong on that. Never mind. I wouldn't be surprised But I think I'm wrong. If he only takes toxic buildup while his face is vulnerable. That's got another. Oh, I didn't know there was a 5-string attack. Sometimes. Oh shit. Can't block that either. Which is all well and good, because, yeah. Uh-huh. Goodbye, sir. And good freaking riddance. Oh my goodness gracious. I do not like this boss at all. I mean, alright. He's got an interesting design. I just don't care for the fight. How about that? It's a Cyan Knight. I can't lock on to him from right here? Really? The walk-on range in this game is so short. GG's. I think the bonfire over there needs a frequent branch of yore. I actually don't care about that bonfire. Because that bonfire... Wait... Actually, I think there is something relevant over here. There's Pyromancer NPCs, hostile Pyromancer NPCs over here. I can't remember... There's also maybe a fire seed. If there is, then this is very relevant. Is it a mimic? No. I suppose it wasn't entirely unprompted. Now, there's stuff over this way? Yeah. We also have the key to the embedded. I don't remember what that gets us, but we're gonna do that as well. Oh my goodness gracious! My basic little fireball barely doesn't one-shot you guys. Hey, poison stone. Can I get a firestone? That'd be great. I mean, would it? It would make me do worse against, Oh, look, Chaos... Great Chaos Fire Orb. These guys have gone into New Game Plus Plus and bought it from Chancellor Welliger. How am I not hitting this guy? I mean, obviously he dodged that one. He's better than me? Well, shit, you're right. Bad dodge on that. There's more than just him, I think. Lock on! Please! He can lock on to me, but I can't lock on to him? That's adorable. Alright. There's more of them down there. Sir, was that a true combo? Alright, this guy is actually really annoying. Oh, shit! He just killed an NPC! Fascinating! Didn't know they could do that. You are really annoying, sir. I think this was an NPC that would give you a human effigy whenever you had none. And I don't think she did anything else at all, so I'm not terribly torn up by that, but still a little annoying. I can see you. Let me lock on to him. Did Elden Ring spoil me with lock-on distance, or is this game's lock-on distance just comically low? I think the answer is a little bit of both. Oh, you... So adorable. Is that another one? Oh. Great. There's two of them now. One of those is mine. That one. This is freaking ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous! Let's go aggro the other one, because there's more, right? What the fuck did I do? I just gave them a choke point. Oh. This runs out any second. There's gotta be a point to this little location other than... You know, if I didn't have a game... If this wasn't a game with soul memory, I would consider this funny. Instead, I consider this to be extremely fucking uncool. And this is actually pissing me off. Wow. Well, gotta go through those guys again. They are very hard to deal with for me, because I am bad. And if I die again... Consequences! Long-reaching consequences! If I die again, I'm not gonna bother invading this character. I also don't have anything on this, this ring slot. Or, yeah, ring slot. Another poison stone. Another poison stone. This game's telling me something. Abandoned pyromancy. Become poison build. If you cast Lingering Flame, so help me. No, it isn't Lingering Flame. Even if that flame does linger, it's... Ooh, I saw that tracking. Let's top off, just to be on the safe side. I'm so glad that dagger's in your offhand, so that you can't accidentally backstab me. Oh, that was easy. Just don't use spells against them. Spells are bad. Gotcha. Lesson learned. Oh, I've almost gone... yeah, okay. We can't do that here, because I've ran through over half my durability in that sword. So, we're just gonna run over here and grab this. Hey, look, fire seed. That was good. That guy's all the way down there. Don't know how he aggroed. How am I gonna do this? Well, I can bait him up here. He seems willing to follow, so... This is so ridiculous. Why am I going this way? Just another one over here. Well, I gotta say, Lingering Flame is a really good, area control spell, especially when they have infinite casts. Fox Sounder, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Can I have infinite casts? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Well, that's one dead. Or that's two dead. I'm doing good, thank you. Glad to hear you're well. Don't know if there's actually a reason to kill this guy, but... 141. That is completely different metal. That is your spells on a cooldown, essentially. These guys just can go cast Lingering Flame 7 times in a row, wait 3 seconds, and cast it 7 times in a row again if they want. It's a bit different. Lock on! Does not work in this game. It does work. I'm just looking for things to complain about. Oh, look at that guy being fancy and backstepping my fireball. This does like no damage, but it casts faster than what he does. And it stuns him out of what he's doing. Well, it's faster if I keep changing it. Wow. That was obnoxious. And they drop, like, no souls. They just kind of exist to say, fuck you. Alright, is there anything over here? If I die to a freaking random fall, that would be hilarious. There's nothing over here? That's interesting. Aha. Manslayer. Oh shit! This is the poison katana someone mentioned to me. On my last playthrough, and I was playing with katanas. And so I was like, oh, that sounds interesting, and I never found it. Interesting. 40 durability. That's only 10 less than my current weapon. Goodness me. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to Majula, spend our souls, and then go to the Undead Crypt. I need to settle on some armor, you know, so I level it up. We have a fire scene. Let's go level up our pyromancy log first.
I'm glad.
Yes, I don't have any items. I know. One more, I think, and then we're done? Yes.
Bearer of
I would prefer not to get petrified. Thank you. Really? Alright, whatever. I barely remember my first playthrough going through a trying of a mana. I just remember... I just remember it was rough. Not sure how long it took me to get through it here, but it took a minute. What an innocent-looking bonfire. Who is this? What is this? Kill it! Nah. It's just Aldia.
I believe we've been acquainted. Young Hollow, conqueror of fear. What drives your soul
1 second, chat.
to overcome the supposed curse? once his own body, but lingered on as a head. Others chased the charms of love. However innocent. What is it that drives you? Once, the Lord of Light banished dark and all that stemmed from humanity. And men assumed a fleeting form. These are the roots of our world. Men are props in state of life, and no matter how tender, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie. Young Harlow, knowing this, do you still desire peace?
What is your choice? He said it. He did. He said the thing. Of course I don't want peace. I'm a pyromancer. I'm gonna burn everything down.
Venric, the near true one, is here, and not far off. But what is your kin? You, neither born with great wisdom grounded by the trees. What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself. We shall meet again, young Harlow.
Cool, can I have my bonfire now? Alright, that's fine. A radiant life gem. What soul memory are we at now? 1,049,000. This has never made sense to me. You know what, before we go on, let's go to Belfry Soul, do another run through the area, see if by chance, if we can get Flame Swath. Yeah, fat chance, I know. Oh, this one's gone, which means they're all gone, right? Alright. I thought I saw summon sign for a second. Guess there's no point in doing this. Now I'm gonna have to make the real decision. Well, we could burn a bonfire aesthetic. I don't know if I want to do that. That'll make those archers probably kill me in one hit. Not quite. I'm gonna hold off on that. But I need to make that decision, because I would like Flame Swath. I would like to play with Flame Swath during the PvE. I mean, it's only 9,500 souls or something like that. It's not like an insane amount, it's just a fair amount. But the soul memory... Hey, Cyan's Halberd. I do believe we talked about that a little bit. Poke. Downward strike. Better not have spin to win. It doesn't. Okay. I don't really like the spin R2 in this game. I mean, the spin R2 is not that great in any of the games, if I'm being honest. Are you trying to playfully crush me between your shields right there? I don't think you can, but can you backstab these guys? I'm not trying to lock onto you. No. Sorry, dude, but I think you're gonna... Oh. Hey, chef? You like my sword? Do you now? I think it's pretty neat. Too many spells. Ow! There's no damn... Well, maybe these guys are just very tanky. I don't know. Oh boy. I have poison curative, so I think I'm just gonna let it wear off on its own. Black Witch's Staff.
Halt. Human, do not produce light.
Human,
Light.
do not produce light. Yes, okay.
I am a countless dead rest light. Oh,
Okay.
I am a finito.
Mm-hmm.
This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death.
Was his name by any chance
Countless
Nito?
souls, Some were rich,
Probably not.
others. Did you come for him? You will find him many castles, sir, but they rest here. Perhaps in the past, the former king. How queer.
How queer,
This
you
place is
humans.
death.
Indeed,
Tell me
indeed. Alright. Ring of Thorns can bring counterattacks when you take damage. He sells 13 human effigies. Hey, look, warmth. We're not. No. We're not buying that. We're gonna farm that. Well, now that all the, no light, he says. No light, he says. That's a bonfire aesthetic, Makuta. What are you doing? Oh, there's some light. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Folks, that's doing okay damage. I dodged. I'm not sure what that was. That was a consumable. Invaders can't use consumables, you filthy cheater. Well, alright, he's not an invader, he's a red phantom. There's a difference. There's a difference. Okay. That was kind of a shit place to be fighting him. This guy is slightly annoying. Really? Well, that's very annoying. 30-ish thousand souls, gone. Not the end of the world. Most of the people... Okay, not as many as I thought. 22,000. That probably amounts to around 30 to 40,000 lost in total, which is not too bad. In all honesty, it's really not. It just drives me crazy. Many people are like... Many people who played DS2 more frequently than myself, at the very least, are probably sick and tired of hearing it, but oh my god, do I hate soul memory so much. Well, welcome up. I'll be honest, I was hoping it would do more damage than like 700-ish in total, because that means it's competing with Great Fireball in regards to the damage it does. Great Fireball is significantly safer to cast, and does damage all at once. Poison stone, magic stone. Where are my fire stones? I need to consider using an effigy. I am running kind of low on health. I'm not gonna produce any light over here. I decided that I am going to use an effigy. Oh, right. Right, okay, dude. Oh no, your magic was... Yeah, I was gonna say, oh wait a second, because that heavily fired correctly. Whoa! I almost got ledged. I'm trying to do the guard break, and it just comes out as an R1. It's very, very obnoxious. Oh, I don't know what that was, but it did not look nice. Tranquil walk of peace, probably. Chat, we do have an ad break coming up. We did just get to a bonfire, so I think that it might be a good place to, go ahead and take a break. So I think I'm going to do just that in a second. Just gonna get to the bonfire anyways, huh? Yeah, alright. I'm gonna kill this guy. He might drop something. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna head back to Majula, just so we don't get invaded and have all of our stuff broken. And when I come back, we will continue. Give me just a few moments. I haven't played Monster Hunter since December? Maybe January? So I haven't seen any of the new... I haven't fought any of the new 10-star hunts, nor have I seen any of the new quests. But that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Some of the 9-star hunts were already, like, I won't say they were tough, but they hit hard. I imagine 10-star is just an escalation of that. I have heard that the Arch-Tempered Arcveld is good. I just haven't really been... How did I do that? I haven't been feeling like playing Monster Hunter, which is the main reason I haven't gotten back into it. Like, I booted the game up 2 weeks ago when the new update dropped, and I did a hunt, and then I just turned the game off because I was just not feeling it. Here's some of the stuff from Guardian Arcveld. Oh, nice! That's good. Whoops. That's a big whoops. So soon? You guys trying to get me to blow through my durability that fast? Rude. Okay. Hey, blue flame. Nice. Yeah, I know that was kind of lame. That it was actually a unique version of Arcveld that you could not refight. Hey, the dried fingers. So late in the game. Would you not? It's the nameless usurper! I can't wait for her to take no damage from my pyromancies again. Oh no, she takes real damage this time. I don't want to fight you with this guy in here. This is how everyone is going to fight me when I play Pyromancer, isn't it? They're just going to slowly walk backwards. Roll! What's wrong with you? Another low-level build? What do you mean, another low-level build? When have I... What? When you say low level, you mean, oh, you're not going to level 9,250... Like, it's level 127. It's not low level. DS1. This is not DS1, Chef. And I wouldn't say that my DS1 character was low level either. I ended that playthrough at like level 70-ish. I am working on a low-level invader in Dark Souls 1, but other than that, no. I've never invaded in DS1. I haven't done co-op with random people in DS1. Before, like, the playthrough I finished on stream, the other day, that was my third full playthrough of the game. There they are. Huh. I was hoping that would do more damage, because confined space would force the, pillars to spawn at a... Semantics? What semantics am I playing right now, Chef? I do not have a history of making low-level builds in Dark Souls 1. No. I was doing that to keep myself in the level range of people that you can invade. I was told getting invasions over a certain level was going to be difficult. And at the end of the day, I stopped limiting myself and started leveling up again. Oh boy. This room sucks. I don't remember if this is it. No, but... destroying this would be good. Because I was planning on invading with it at least a little bit. That's where you are. I might be dead. Oh my goodness! I do not like this room. Never have. How did I live through the Soul Spear barrage? Simple. I have 50 vigor. Other than that, I don't know. My armor isn't even leveled. And I definitely do not have the Magic Stone Blade Ring on. I think the individual soul spheres just do less damage. Because that is a spell that's in this game as far as I know. Multi-soul spheres. This didn't work out last time, so it's probably not gonna work out here. That sucks. I am being a regular guy, yes. And to be honest, you should not be looking at my level. You should be looking at my soul memory, the number in the upper right corner. Because that's how matchmaking works in this game. It's very funny. Shit. Yeah, this one. You are not calling your friends. There is another one. Somewhere, I don't remember where, but we can try and smash. Alright, that's two of them down. Yep, there he is. My damage is because, my damage is mostly elemental, and I guess these enemies are resistant to fire. Gah! And my low damage in DS1 was not because I was low level. My low damage, at least in the end game of DS1, because my damage was good elsewhere, was entirely because the DLC bosses have very strong elemental resistances. And Kaelana's Fury Sword is almost exclusively fire damage. I'm glad that was a full true combo. That felt good. I think I'm about to die again. And Daz, welcome in. Oh my goodness. This fucking loser is forlorn. I'm gonna be honest, dude, I don't have time for you. It's just a game that really feels good. Ask anyone. Well, if we're gonna test this, it makes sense to test it on the mother stationary. They might be immune. If they're not immune, I'm shocked, because that's 4 casts of Toxic Mist. I think they're immune. Hard to say. This is behind them, so it should hurt them. Like, you know, it should do good. But it doesn't. Fireball! These guys are very weak to fire, I'll say that much. Armor, we got the, is that the second time we've got the armor? It might be. No. I thought we got something else belonging to that set. Okay, we almost have the full set. Interesting. The thing I hate about this little dilemma I'm in, this nasty as heck room with 10 billion ghosts. Oh, that's right. That bell was ruined. And that persists until like you fully rebuild everything. I think that's true for these statues that spawn the ghosts as well. So now there's just one statue left. Of the insolence. Hey, another blue flame. Now we can power stance them. You know, I've actually had the spot. I've never looked into it. I don't know if anybody knows. But does the game call it power stancing, or is that a community term? Because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen it. Seen that word in-game. And when From Software mentions dual wielding or power stancing or whatnot. For example, in Elden Ring, they refer to it as 2 armaments, if I am not mistaken, which is, in my opinion, that's an awkward way to refer to it, because it's not very clear. It is a DS2 term, but I don't remember ever seeing it in DS2. Like, I don't think the game even tells you that you can, power stance. I think it's just something you have to figure out.
There and
Oh. Wonderful. Just to confirm, 'cause I think the guy pops up right here. Yep, okay. Can you destroy this bell? No? Okay. It's just 4 of them. That is a true combo. It's probably because my poise. Whatever my poise is. I love poise. Poise is so cool. It is 6.7? Or is that my natural poise? DS2 could be weird with that, right? That is my poise. I have a grand total of 6.7 poise. Wow. Incredible. Just don't get hit. That is the answer. Do you guys take no fire damage, or is that... Okay. Yeah, you're just blocking. You have a lot of health. Ooh. But nice, I mean, haha, we did it all with pyromancy. Incredible. I want to say one of these is a mimic, but I also think I'm crazy. Fragrant branch of yore. A torch. Poison throwing knife. And... a dark knife stun. Where's my fire stun? I'm gonna keep asking this. we're just gonna go ahead and fight Meldstat. See how it goes. Meldstat. Yeah, whatever. Kinda wanna reset just to get my Pyromancies back. Should have. Oh well. Hello. Oh, this damage is fine. Though, I am buffed. So this damage is not like the damage I'm gonna have the whole fight. Crazy good damage right there. 30. Oh, right. You get the damage buff during that. Or defense buff, I should say. You got this. Damage. I think when he has his aura, he has absurdly high element damage. Or defense. Sure. He was sure. Oops. $37 damage? Oh dear. I didn't even notice.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate and venture to the far east, bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
Is that so? Okay. Cool. I would like a Firestone to infuse this sword with, fire, so it'll scale better with my stats. I mean, it's only gonna scale. It will only scale slightly, because I have very low int and faith. But it will scale better. Normally I should have some. I was literally about to go look up where some are, because I'm pretty sure I should have some. Okay. The only ignoring purchasing them from Cloanne, which I can only do just now, apparently. The only guaranteed Fire Drake Stone is in the Salamander Pits. The only pre-Veldstadt Fire Drake Stone is in the Salamander Pit in Cardinal Tower. And I'm actually not 100% sure if I can survive that fall with my current HP, or if I need to have, like, the cat ring or something. Can I level up more? I didn't even check. Yes, I can. Let's go find out. Not looking forward to this too much, because if I can drop down there, we're gonna run into a funny issue where, you know, fire damage. All fire damage. Oh yeah. Three may have been too much. I hate these things so much. They are so stupid. You can plunge attack them? Huh. Not sure how to do that anymore. Surely. Yes, they are. Oh, I'm dead. I guess we're gonna try plunge attacking them. None. I have not touched the DLC, Loba. Certain somebody, dropped it for me. We just killed Veldstadt. Not sure how much more I'm gonna be doing today. Probably a fair bit more, to be honest, but... I'm not gonna be going into the DLC today, probably. I hate these things so much. They're so stupid! Like, what the fuck is this? Hope you're doing well, Loba. Is there another one aggroed on me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? It's pretty cool, Chev. glad you agree. Totoro and Raiders, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good time. What were you streaming today? Obviously, we're doing some Dark Souls 2. I'm molding over these stupid lizards and how much they suck. No offense, Gak. Welcome in, Gak. Gunsel. Oh, the first descendant. I see. Yes. I hate these things so much. Oh my goodness. Hard to believe that this is the Forest of Fallen Giants, and I am way higher level than you should be here. The answer is you're not supposed to go down there this early, or that early, but anyways. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's had a good Tuesday. Ah, so you can. It did no damage. Great. Plunge attack. So... Alright. I don't give a fuck. Oh, that's what I came for. Huge damage. It is beyond weird that they just spend. Like, they just freely spend with no animation. It is bizarre. I'm starting to come to the conclusion that I don't really care what my soul memory is. Like, at all. Falconers also do it. If I remember right, at least they spin and it just looks bizarre. It's just, yeah. We'll do it to die. Awesome! Okay, we don't have to worry about those souls anymore. I can't survive that fall now unless I use human effigy. I don't want to. Let's move on, I guess. I don't even care what's down there. I just don't care. I just don't care. I just don't care. Oh, wait. Where do I go? Oh, DS keep. Right, thank you. Jeez, I'm out of my mind, apparently. You'd care? If you'd care, you'd be at Carrion Manor? Well, I'm trying to not play the game that particular location is in until a certain DLC drops, so no. Going for the pyromancy that requires you to stand still for an extended period of time against the Cyclops. Or the Ogre, sorry. Clever. Okay, I just did it again, but it kind of paid off. I just know... Okay, I'm crazy. I just noticed the spelling. This is red tier stone? That's red tier stone. Something about that comment felt off, but I didn't inspect it closely. No. I don't like how they look, Metal. I checked them off stream. But more damage? True, but I don't like how they look. Schrodinger's pun. It's not there until you observe it. Apparently not. I thought you had to summon... Okay.
Who are you? Oh. No. Forgive me. I know you. Yes, of course. How goes your journey? I know not what you seek in this faraway land. But I pray for your safety. My name is Lucatio. I beg of you, remember my name, for I may not myself. My name is, I beg, for I may...
Well, I don't recall, but I think she might vanish, if I reload the area. Hi, everyone. Oh, I missed one. Oh, fix that problem. Hey, look, Black Blade Ultra Greatsword. A chest. I'm gonna try to poison it for no reason at all. No reason at all. No reason at all. Huh. Oh yeah, there's the teeth. There's the teeth. What an innocent looking chest. But alas, it was no chest at all. Alright. Let's get in here and lose our minds. Oh goodness, it's almost 6 p.m. A radiant life gem. What is that? How do you do? Guess I'm not a real Dark Souls 2 fan by, the standards of Loba Gold. Did you actually get it, Metal? Because that farm sounds, tedious. Yes? Well, congratulations. He'd probably be better if he wasn't blasted by fire explosions. Just a thought? What kind of... That's a bizarre thought to have. Don't you think? And it's worse than the actual oh, I know.
Well, you're nicely hollowed, aren't you? Are you tormented by memories? Burdened by guilt? Now the question, are you ready for more? If you are, then we ought to talk. This contains my power. Long ago, this naive vessel of mine set about devising new spells. The fool dreamt of bringing new forms of magic into the world. But instead, he created me. Mostly by chance, but he did a fine job, I must say. What he sought was strength, and so I decided to demonstrate. While my vessel slept, I'd find my mark and hunt him down. But my vessel did not approve. And so while I slept, he sealed the both of us away.
How terrible.
No, I don't have anything against humans. But how is it that you go about defining good and evil? I'm only using what the gods gave me. How can that be so wrong? So what say you to a spot of murder on my behalf?
Murder?
If you don't, I'll leave this place and take more lives. Many more. I couldn't give a fig either way, so what's your choice?
Didn't you just say you're trapped here? And you want me to do the murder on your behalf? How about you make sense? But sure.
Yes, I see. How very kind of you.
I'm not sure if it's kind.
I want you to kill a merchant named Gilligan. A greedy, foul man. He won't be missed, I assure you. Yes. Bring me a ladder miniature as proof. Is the only person who'd have such an odd knick-knack.
True. I suppose that is true. Don't let him make Sens. That'd be a big mistake. But Sens is so cool. It's a great place to visit with the family on vacation. Like, there's all kinds of adventures you can have there. I don't get what you have against it. Wimpy Burger and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I believe I saw that you were online earlier doing some Elden Ring, but if I am wrong, please do correct me. I believe my moderators are busy, so I'll go ahead and give you a shout out. We're doing some Dark Souls 2, as you can see. It's part of a trilogy run that I am doing. I was also going to turn this character into an invader, and I still might, but I'm leaning less and less in that direction. Doing some chill PvP? Very nice! Well, I hope you had fun. I think this chest gives me bad memories. It's fine. No hit trilogy run? Nah. If only you had less lazy mods. True. Torch only trilogy run. Yeah, this sword actually counts as a torch. I said so. guy has a lot of fire defense. That was a nice true combo, sir. Holy shit. I really do not like fighting the Scythe Forlorn. I really don't. Gino is doing a no damage all Elder Scrolls run. Awkward eye contact true combo. Rocco, welcome in. I don't think I said hello. Sorry about that. Hope you're well. Yeah, there was a little bit of awkward eye contact. That's true. But yeah, this guy is very tanky. And if we use it, the scythe sucks. So I have heard. I've never used it myself. I have not fought another human being using it either. But I have a very, like... I'm very biased against that scythe because of this NPC, which is very unfair of me, apparently. Yorm takes 43 minutes. Holy shit, never. I am never doing that. Sorry. This sword looks cool? It does look cool, doesn't it? Something that's interesting about this sword is it has axe R2s instead of straight sword R2s. Bro! I got that Fire Drake stone and then didn't use it. It has axe R2s when one-handed. I don't think it does while two-handed. I am fully expecting him to be immune. Did you see those double backsteps? Look at this guy. My stamina. Not being very smart there. That sounds really, yeah. Inconvenient for a no damage run. Nope. Actually managed to stop it. Whoa. Holy jeez. What a really obnoxious encounter that is. There's like 100 of those encounters here, though. Most of them don't have the scythe, if I remember right. Yeah, that sounds tedious to me, Totoro. Yorm is not an especially, interesting bonfire. What the heck? He is not, actually. He is not an especially interesting boss fight for me to want it last for 45 minutes. Yeah, Melania... I still think you're crazy, but hey. We're all crazy in our own ways, I guess. He's got the scythe. Ugh. Yay! Okay, we have to take him out with Pyromancy. Which works so well when it's slow. And I have no poise. And it probably wouldn't matter against this guy anyways. Slowly walk away. Slowly walk away. Oh, Totoro's number is based off of not upgrading it? Well, yeah, I wouldn't do that. To be honest, I wouldn't do it, period, I think. But I would not do it, no upgrade. Aha! I got you! Now take my fireball. Oh, that is good. That does good damage. All things considered. And he doesn't know how to dodge it, which makes it really good. There we go. Easy. What was the issue again? I want to go get the bonfire, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go get the bonfire. No, I'm not. Insane, undodgeable, fireball attack. I was about to say firebomb. Awesome. Wait a second. I'm doing something wrong. True. It is a straight sword. But not all straight swords are created equally. I forgot they explode on their own. Whoops. Is this the chest that gives me bad memories? I see no reason why this chest would give me bad memories. Yeah, it's fine. Trapped chests seem to kind of disappear after, like, you get halfway through the game. Which is weird. I'm sure, I think there's one or two more somewhere, but, eh. Shit. I would have two of these guys. Hi! How you doing? Ooh, you take very big damage. Oh, no, there's three of them. Yeah, Fire Whip is questionable, apparently. No! Oh, no! How am I gonna get out of this one? Jeez. Okay. You are lying, Metal. There's not a single mimic here. As I have showcased. There was one outside, but that's not inside. We're talking about inside. Okay, we actually have stuff now. Pyromancies, a sword with durability. Let's go. And we can cast Lingering Flame ahead of time and just absolutely destroy everyone. Pretty much for free. Broken is so positive. I'll take that. Every time I open one of these chests, I'm expecting teeth. Ah, that's right, they have a limited lifetime. They're shocked at the audacity. Their AI seems to, like, maybe be turning off a little bit when I hit them. Chat, we do have ads that are about to begin, so I will be taking a break. But we are definitely going to be coming back. Well, I will. Don't know about you guys. Give me a few minutes. When I come back, we will continue. I'm gonna go ahead and quit to the main menu, so no funny people invade and break our armor. That would suck. Be back soon. I do apologize for that wait. Got sidetracked, but we're back. We are back. I have always been here. I never left. That's a lie. Let us continue. Okay, we have 24,461 souls. Excuse me. Can't get through that direction. We have to go over here. We're probably fine. Elden Ring really oh, I never... Somehow, I don't think I ever realized, like, weird. Yeah. Really is missing out, isn't it? Such a useful item. Interesting. Okay. My goodness. Okay. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Alright, I guess we're done with the level. We have a bonfire right here. We're gonna use it because, well, we're gonna hold off on using it. We'll use it to light our torch. And we get to fight, Great Sword Forlorn. And Great Sword Forlorn also does not know how to dodge Fireball. Huh. Oh, that's just obnoxious. Not sure why I have that out anymore. Very nice damage. Glad he went for the R2 there. I may have died otherwise. Whoa! That was supposed to be great combustion! But no, I have to go for the guard break. When I want to do the guard break, I do an R1. When I want to do an R1, I do a guard break. You might want to, like, punish my heals, sir. I'm healing in your face, and you're doing nothing about it. Oh. Clever Forlorn. Huh. I wouldn't say so clever anymore, but hey, whatever. the buff on the sword does not last for very long. And it costs 1/5 of the weapon's durability. It's kind of painful. Ooh, that actually comboed. I don't like that. Alright, now... I think this is all we have to take off, but... Oh no, we also have to take off rings. Oh no, not 666. No, I hate these things. I think these are the same guys you fight in the gutter. Yeah, they are. They are. They have some, very annoying attacks. Corrosive urns. Ooh, so epic. Oh dear me. I don't think the bouquet is even remotely as, bad as the broken straight sword, but it does have the bouquet, yes. And it has bleed on it. And I don't remember if it has bleed innately, but it has innate arcane scaling, which means when you infuse it with bleed. I'm trying to remember what I had in the slot, and I'm drawing a blank. Allows attunement of additional spells. Increases spell uses, but reduces HP. Holy shit! There's reducing HP, and there's... Why did you bother leveling Vigor? Just shaving off? What? That is ridiculous. That is not half, Candy. It's close to half, but it's not half. No, it is half. Ignore me. Ignore me. Welcome in, Candy Mate. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to remember what I had in this, this slot, and I do not, for the life of me, remember. It was Life 2, I think. Which will probably, for all we know, they are Totoro, because that ring/talisman does exist in Elden Ring, but it's only a 30% reduction to your max HP, I think. And so many hosts have no vigor. It could be because of that talisman. We would never know. If you say so, Chev. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Candy. Wizards are just remote workers. Oh, yes, when I walk... What the heck? When I walk up to an enemy and do this, that's remote working, for sure. The attack that has less range than my straight sword. Truly. Well, actually, I say it has less range than my straight sword, but it might not. It might have roughly the same, or even slightly... or more? I don't know. The hitbox on Great Combustion has felt a little off. Or not off, weird. I don't remember saying hello to... or... Well, yeah, hello. There you go. I said hello. I don't remember letting you in. this dragon acolyte, or whatever these things are called, is more dangerous than Forlorn, actually. So if I truly wanted to just kill Forlorn, I could. He doesn't know how to dodge Fireball. It's amusing. I disagree with you being able to roll out of that. Did I just... Okay, I did. That would be terrible. Oh. Bouncing off that shield into the jump attack. Painful. Ow. Is that PvE using life gems? Oh, that hurts. I got it off, and he hit me as early as he possibly could, so that I would waste the spell and not get any benefit from it. Oh, pain. Well, you had the right thought at first, Forlorn. Oh yeah, parry the jumping attack. That'll go great. Alright, Totoro, have a good night. Thank you for being here. And thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Good news. Hey, you. I actually don't remember what it takes to get these guys out. That's it. Just have to pretty much get myself killed. Nah, it's fine. Oh boy, the malformed shell. Huzzah! Oh, there you are. Boink. Scholar of throw this in the bin. Oh no. Not thirsty. Welcome in, Thirsty. Hope you're doing well. I was going to mock him for his really clever trap that wasn't actually that clever, but it actually caught me, so... This may have been a mistake. I am absolutely not... Oh, yeah. Good job, Kuda. I am absolutely not going into that room anymore. I was already in there. I had to strip naked so that the piss, I guess, wouldn't destroy my armor. I'm not interested in repeating that. DS2 is not nearly as bad as the shit you've seen in... I mean... DS2 is not as bad as most people say it is, in my opinion. It has some significant issues, but it's still a good game. There's a lot of really bad movies that are totally unsalvageable. Ow. They did, yes. Do glitches go against the spirit of a hardcore run? I have no idea what you're talking about. Mac went to the Pinko School of Mistakes Were Made. Oh my. Is that so? I don't think I should have done that. It's fine. 160... What? How does that make sense? Great Combustion does 600 damage. Great Combustion and Lingering Flame do similar amounts of damage. Why did it do so little? I will say that the movement in this game, to me at least, feels like a pretty big step backwards from Dark Souls 1, or 3, or Demon Souls, or Elden Ring. In spite of that, I enjoy it, but... Is asking in general? I have no idea, Chev. I am not the person to ask, I guess. Okay, the key to these doors. I'm not sure. I believe it as. I have a funny feeling the fighting the dragon is gonna suck with the fire weapons and fire spells, but we're gonna give it a shot. That being said... Another poison stone. The game is trying really hard to push me towards a poison build. Which is strange, because this is supposed to be a pyromancer. Haven't even heard of it. Thirsty. So you are right in saying I have not, seen it. Poison and pyro go hand to hand, that's why the DS3 pyro uses its spotted whip. I mean, Candy, that's why... Did I take it off? Oh! I took off the ring. That's why poison mist and toxic mists are pyromancies. It is the single most embarrassing film New England has produced. I see. Well, that is not endearing towards the film, I suppose. Poison and pyro, magic and frost, faith and bleed. As it should be, says Chev. Perhaps. Frost is not a thing in DS2, though. Okay, so you can guard break them, but then they just go right back to guarding. They don't enter a window of vulnerability. Wait, do you get the key? You might get the key for destroying all of the... Or killing Forlorn at all of the braziers. And I missed 1 or 2, obviously. Because you get something for killing them all. But it is in 3, this is true. Well, is it? Yeah, I guess it is. There are some exceptions, but there are some exceptions to all of that. There are some frost weapons that have nothing to do with it. There are some poison stuff and bleed stuff that have nothing to do with faith or pyro. So yeah. Yeah. Intelligence is the only thing that has any frost-related spells. I want to say there might be a brazier over here. I really don't want to fight you guys. But there's not. Not over there either. Just think it's neat. Well. Try following me now. Oh shit! Okay, no, we did it. We did it. You can... If you can just walk through there, my mind is blown. Ooh, get fucked. I barely didn't die there. Gotta feel bad for him, you know? He just stands there after getting hit. It's like, huh? You lived? Who do you think you are, the protagonist? Aggro. I forgot about you. Who's doing that? Elizabeth Mushroom. Elizabeth Mushroom. Don't ask why I'm casting poison on a chest. I know it makes no sense. It's actually toxic mist, not poison. Good roll, Makuta. What? I'm a little confused why it went that way. Boo. 2 cracked red eye orbs. My. Can poison not kill a mimic? No. They might have to be activated before they die, yeah. I did not mean to pull that. What does that do? Fuck. That is not what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna set up Lingering Flame before letting him out. Risky heal. Just use the game to put a lever that activates another lever. Very true. Very true. Alright, so should I put forward an interesting question? Well, actually it's gonna be a little difficult to test it. No, it's gonna be easy to test this. Boo. Okay, will you die to poison? Or toxic, I guess. Now that you're awake. The answer is no. So either either it's running out just in time to not kill the mimic, or they just cannot die to poison / toxic. Now I have this funny feeling I'm gonna open this door and see a lot more enemies out and about in the hallway than there normally is. Yes. Oh shit, I forgot. It's the basilisks, you know, karate. I'm going to assume that the ogres can get in here by smashing the wall down, right? No, they won't be able to, because the devs don't want you to be able to break into here using the ogre without getting the key. Which, fair enough. Let's go rush to the bonfire. Oh shit, hello. What the fuck is that? I think I asked that on every playthrough. This is like the only place you find that thing, I think. Does he even go on the outside of this room? Very good chance he would not if this was Elden Ring. This is a very engaging way to kill these guys, I know. Oh my goodness, another freaking ogre. Hi there. Easy. I mean, actually, yes. A bit cheesy, even. Ugh, I didn't know that we had a durability eater in here. Hey, remember when, Corrosive Mist was actually good in Dark Souls 3 for, like, 24 hours? Those were the days. Let's go spend our souls so we don't lose them, and then, try to tackle this dragon. Did I, by any chance, find a fire seed? Nope. We do have a fire drake stone, so we can level up our sword. Or infuse it, I should say. So let's go to Macduff. We are probably going to need more. I say that. I don't know. No, we don't.
Be gone.
Yeah. We're getting 34 scaling damage with, or scaling fire damage with the base stats. It's now 61, and we went from 322 to 369. So that's probably a net benefit. What soul memory tier am I? 1.2 million. And Shrine of Amana and Drangleic Castle are the recommended places. Macduff, sadly of a woman born. Why do I have a feeling that that might be from a work of literature in the real world? Couldn't be. Okay, so I think we're gonna go tackle, well, we're not gonna tackle him, but we're gonna try and kill this dragon. You weren't born, you were extinct. Oh dear. Welcome back, Chio. Hello, dragon. I have this funny feeling our damage is gonna oh, no, the damage is fine. Our damage is fine. It's just a DS2 dragon. That's all. Of course. Sir. Oh my goodness. This is amazing! You feel it coming down? Giving me something to, you know, bite? Anyone who said Dark Souls 2 is a good game was lying to themselves. that 38 damage sure looks sick. This is ill-advised. Ah, Firestorm. You're not gonna be good again until Elden Ring. So, like, you're gonna skip one game. Well, I guess you skipped 2 games. Will that reach you? No, didn't think so. Someday, this dragon will come over here, and it will just die. It will be glorious. Ow. Oh, Makuda. Breathe to the center of the arena here. Green flames have expired. So we're just gonna fire weapon. It'll be fine. It's not fine. Oh, he's doing his breathe in the center of the map, or the arena. Are you gonna land? Thank you. Oh yes, I was trying to guard break while casting a fireball at a target that is nowhere close to melee range. That is certainly what I was doing. Good riddance. My goodness. What? Skink from the dragon. Frustrating is what I would call it. Not particularly entertaining or engaging. I mean, it's engaging in that you have to move around and push buttons, but not in the fun way. Whoa. I think there's a rather nasty thunderstorm rolling in. If how it looks outside is anything to go by. Let me check. Radar doesn't show anything, and the forecast says no rain. I don't really have any way to respond to that, Thirsty. It's not my favorite Dark Souls game, but I enjoy it. I'm not bored by it. But I will also acknowledge it's,
Bearer of the curse.
eh.
It was my own
DS2 has a vibe to it that I enjoy, but DS2 also has a vibe to it that I don't enjoy, if that makes any sense.
Take this.
We've had some, where I am, we've had a thunderstorm every day for the past couple of days.
The dragon welcomes you.
Radar saying no rain, and the daily forecast says a 1% chance, which in my books means it's not happening. But there are some very dark clouds outside, so I'm not sure I believe it, because, I mean, when has the weather forecast ever been wrong? We'll never know who that was. The game's combat is just so slow you feel like you're in bullet time the entire run. That's fair. The game is very slow. Cannot use the bonfire. I think I was invaded, chat. I think I was invaded. The invader might even be over here. Fun fact, the percentage isn't a chance, but how much of the town or city will be impacted. Really? Hello, Katana. Oh, I didn't rest at the, bonfire, so I don't really have spells to work with here. I'm not- nope, we're fighting on the bridge. Or not. Is that a bright bug? I think that's a bright bug. Probably not. GG's. My armor is not upgraded. I think theirs might be. The fact that my armor is not upgraded is actually a big deal as far as I understand, if I actually care about winning. The truth is, I don't. I mean, I do. There will be situations where I get invaded and my souls are way past where I am. Their armor has 1 million elemental defense. Well, that is unfortunate, isn't it? People are just exploding around me. Don't they have any common decency? Doesn't feel like it. Yay. The, break your armor, squad is here. Just in time for me to want to go after Crystal Lizard. Imagine that. Another dragon. Huzzah! That was okay. I guess. that FromSoft has never really, like, innovated on their dragon fights. Hey, Banger, welcome in. Ooh, ow. More indeed! This area has a few of them. Hey, better flame quartz ring. Where is that? Oh, I'm not sure. There's an item over here. I want to avoid smashing the eggs. Hey, Dragon Tooth. I was watching MP Totoro News, and I have 3 tabs of my stream open. I've been there before, believe it or not. Not with my own stream. But I have been there. Oh. Oh. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. I might reap the consequences. I might... They don't care if I kill the dragons. They just care if I kill the babies. As they're still in, still in their eggs. 3 tabs of wizardry. Does this look like a wizard to you? I have a sword. And a shield. My goodness. Did not mean to backstab, because now I'm vulnerable to these guys. Alright, wizardry time. I'm not even gonna touch that comment with a 10-foot pole. I thought they were gonna come at me. Chat, we do have ads that are about to begin, so I will be taking a break. Stretching my legs, as it were. Refilling water, even. I'll quit to the main menu so we don't get invaded. I mean, I don't think I can be invaded, because, you know, invasion cooldown, but I don't know how long it is in this game. If it even exists. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I have returned, though, likely only for like another 20 to 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to run. Thirsty, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. As for leveling agility, I will... Wait. Ah, shit, I've been leveling agility. I was gonna go, haha, I haven't leveled adaptability once! But, no, I haven't. This is true. But adaptability gives agility, and so does attunement. And I have been leveling attunement aggressively. Petrified dragon bone. Crystal lizard. Can I? Easy. Ow. Ow! Sir! Imported. Oh my goodness. I have not been paying attention to. Oh, the end of his tail. Ooh, not even close. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It didn't hurt. It did not, in fact, hurt. I can't even see his health bar. I have no idea how much damage I'm doing. Ow! Sir! I think we have this, but it's gonna be kinda close. Invaded again. My goodness. Fire Tempest. Nice. Boom. Another freaking dragon. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, I think it's going to. Oh, really? Lame. Oh, no. Yes, hello. Okay. maybe you missed it, but I am fighting a dragon. Well, not necessarily a dragon, a wyvern. I sincerely hope they're not expecting me to stop fighting and gesture at them. We're almost there, right? Yes. Hello. They're skipping a bit. No idea what they're doing. But I'll kill them. They'll kill me more likely. They smashed a bunch of eggs, didn't they? Ah, it's unfortunate. I'm going to assume that's what happened, because I don't recall smashing any myself. If invaders can do that, that's interesting. So, no, that is, yeah, that leads there. I just don't remember how to get there. Yeah, I know, I see you. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I gotta get out of here. Oh no, all my stuff is breaking. Boy. Let's not take the chance that that stuff breaks. I have this, funny feeling. Oh, you dirty crystal wizard, you. I have this funny feeling that, some of the rings are extremely expensive to repair. Old mundane stone, eh? Well, well, well. I think I'm taking the long way around, which is fine. I missed some crystal lizard this way. There's one over there. might be one up there. Let's go for this one because it's not situated near any dragon eggs. Eh? Oh, that's upsetting. That is upsetting. Okay. We'll have to come back later. Magic stone. How useful to a pyromancer. Hey. Surprisingly, that crystal lizard seems to have bailed. No, not Bale the dragon, Bale. Oh, that's not good. All my armor is broken. These guys don't seem to do durability damage to your weapons, I guess because your weapons only lose durability when they themselves hit things. That is all my armor broken now. Should be cheap to fix. So, here we are, Dragon Shrine. Oh my goodness, the bonfire exploded! Who would have expected this?
Young Hollow, how you grapple with a folk of this dreadfully twisted world. Peace grants men the illusion of love. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love. Unaware of his ground illusion. Until the curse touches the flesh, we are bound by this yoke. As true as the dark that turns within men. All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction facade, and yet a world full of wounds and scandals. No hollow.
Of course I am. We're gonna burn it all down. Move. This is my bonfire, sir. I gave you an answer. Now give me my bonfire back. Good gracious. Okay. Ooh. Something we could do real fast. That would not be real fast, I don't think. Oh, that was thunder, yeah. Okay. Seems we are, in fact, going to have a thunderstorm.
There, hunter.
Fly by me. Whoa. That fireball has jumped. Ooh, we just barely don't have another level. Yeah, you know what? a bit more than I needed, but that's okay. Well, actually, I also do need to repair my armor. How much is that going to cost me? I'm not expecting it to cost too much. But it will cost some amount, for sure. It's very annoying having to take off the Southern Ritual Band, because now I have to reattune spells. Yeah, this is alright.
I'll be around.
And we just barely don't have enough souls to level up. This is too much. Yeah. That's okay, though. Alright. I guess... How much time do I have left? Alright, now. We're gonna have to call it here, chat. But... yeah. Thank you to everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking. Whoops. I do appreciate it. Thank you to everyone for the raids. Venom, Totoro Souls, Wimpy Burger. I really do appreciate it. I do not know when I'll be on next. There's a chance it won't be until Friday. Hopefully I can be on a little bit earlier than that, but we will see. Who is online that I can send you guys over to? You're too late. Unfortunately, you are, Storyteller. I have obligations that I have to meet. It's only the bad game. Too true. Too true. I hope you're well, though, Storyteller. Hold on. I'm going to send you guys over to someone who I know through Chewy. Oh my goodness, Storyteller with 25 months. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and even the ad-free viewing, I guess. You can watch this. I am going to send you guys over to someone I know through Chewy. Their name is Donnie Jules, and they are currently playing Bloodborne. It is their first playthrough. It is a blind playthrough, so no spoilers, please. I do not know when I will be on again next. As I already said, I think the earliest I will be on is probably Friday. But if it's Friday, we'll start about the same time we did today, probably. Let me make sure I get this name right. I think I got the name right. I got the name right, yes. Yeah. I appreciate everyone for being here. And I should be on again with more Dark Souls 2 Friday at the latest. Metal, Totoro, Az, Wimpy, Chev, Rocco, Candy May, Thirsty, Storyteller, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you to the lurkers for lurking. Until next time, guys, stay safe and have a good one. And to anyone who I may have missed, who I may have forgotten, or who is no longer in chat, thank you for being here. Loba. Until next time, guys, stay safe and have a good one. Later, y'all.